Greetings. Are we here? We are. I think we're here. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, guys. There we go. Didn't know whether we were getting a dodgy start there, but I think we're going to be okay in a moment. Bear with me, guys. Just taking care of something. Come on. Just waiting for a program to shut down, and it's taken a while. Come on, don't make me destroy you. Thank you. Right, we're here. Roger, you have to plan your dinners differently, man. Okay, buddy, no worries. Oh, right, guys, I have got completion on my weapon almost at hand. So thank you for joining me today as we aim to complete this engineering. So, who has joined me thus far? Thomas Hughes TV. Hi, Thomas. THTV. How are you doing, sir? Andy K. Hi, Andy. Cheers for moderating. Thank you. Josa. Hey, Josa. 07, sir. Commander Gypsy is with us. Good evening to you. And Roger Puckett is with us. Hi. He's going out for his little dinner. Martin. Hi, Martin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Shall we start this thing? I think we should. So, I am looking for weapon test data, and I've been a little bit unlucky recently trying to get it from here. These things. However, I was all ready to do another run at a base that I had found, which was reported to bring a couple of weapon test datas, maximum 2 possible. I did a couple of runs around there. I didn't get anything. So I just thought I'd sidle up to one of these things again, one of these. And I think it was this one. And have a look. Now I need 4 of them, 4 weapon test data. And sure enough, there was a mission, Threat 5, that rewarded not only weapon test data, but 4 of them. So I took it. It's going to be a tricky one. And it's probably going to get me more notoriety. I don't know. I'm already battling notoriety, so we're going to see. But then I saw a second mission, which was also one that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. And it was offering 5 weapon test data. So you can get them in 5s, confirmed. And so I took that one. Now I don't need the extra 5, but because that extra 5 will give me the opportunity to increase the magazine size on another weapon at some point, and it'll go towards that. You need 10 for the recipe, but 5 is a good way to get you on your way. I thought I'll take that one as well. But also it provides as a backup in case one of the other missions fail. So when I get to my ship, I will show you the missions. So yeah, and then we'll take them. And I thought I would live stream it because the missions look to be a little bit tricky, a little bit exciting, and it's probably going to get me notorious even more. Blog Twat is with us. Hi, Blog Twat. Welcome to the stream. And Ramoyne, a station with a red light bar. Bit saucy, don't you think? I didn't notice it. It did look a bit red, didn't it? Yeah, the bar. It was very reddish looking, you're right. Yeah, I thought you meant a bar of light, but yeah, you mean the bar, the drinking bar, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a red light district or something like that, perhaps. I am notorious for my notoriety. I've got it down to 1, and it's possible that we're going to get back up again. So I was on stream yesterday on Discord. So for those who missed it, which is most of you, I do have a grade 3 Artemis suit, which I may have got on yesterday's stream. And my mercenary rank is soldier. And I think that's it. And I ended up with notoriety. I ended up with notoriety 4. So it's come down a little bit. Okay. These are the 2 missions. Acquiring a sample and switching off the power. Okie dokie. And until I get my notoriety down to 0, I can do nothing about any of these bounties. So, this was the first one I took that rewards the 4. Travel to blah blah in the blah blah system, which is where we are. Extract the agricultural process sample from a sample containment unit. Okay, we've done these before, but they're not always guaranteed to work. You know, it can get quite tricky and alarms going off and everything, but I'm going to try and fix those first. That will reward me the 4 that I need. Then we have this little fella. Switching off the power. But it's also covert. So, shut down the entire station, the entire settlement, but do not get the alarms raised, otherwise you fail. And this one has 5 weapon test data as a reward. I would love to have both of these. So, I'm going to take the missions in the order that I picked them up. So this one first, threat level 5, and we're going to Kotzebinski. I think I said that right. Hydroponics collection, and we're going to get the sample. Okay, tricky ones these. Hello, Gray. Yes, it was a little bit fun yesterday, wasn't it? It was quite cool. Yeah. That system, don't know why I get my words wrong. System, settlement, elevator. Yeah, that settlement we were at was a good one. Nice bit of stealth killing. All right. If the missions go south, I've got 50. Thank you, Commander Gypsy. Well, if they go south, I think I'm going to take you up on it. Thanks. If you can spare all 15, well, yeah. Anyway, so let's go to this one.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
See if we can avoid the planet and the sun.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't have started the stream if it wasn't going to be something that I thought was exciting, but these 2 missions look like they're going to be a bit of fun. Stargoid. Yeah, I've heard this already. I heard this. Somebody mentioned it on my Discord stream yesterday, because a couple of us were on voice. Stargoid? What is one of those? Is that like a celebrity Thargoid or something? We're going to see Thargoids with legs, yeah. Well, you see, what happened there was all the players of Elite Dangerous were demanding space legs. So then the Thargoids were saying, well, what about us? We want Goid legs, you know? Give us Goid legs. And Frontier were under pressure from the Thargoids. And that's what happened. Now we got leg Goids. Or Goid legs. you imagine going to the doctor and he says you've got goid legs? I'm afraid, goid leg syndrome. Well, at least Frontier will have a reason for introducing bugs into the game, eh? Aquatic Borealis and Simondo Psycho, welcome both of you. Welcome to the stream. We've got 2 missions lined up, guys, which look a little bit... they're going to be a little bit tricky. I have to just make sure the alarms are down in both places. But I think that's becoming quite a norm now, isn't it? You know, getting the alarms down. It's usually one of the first things you want to do on a mission. Especially if you want to loot the place or not get a lot of flak coming at you. So we're going to try and go through that and see what happens. But like I said, I've got a couple of bounties on me. Hopefully nothing that's going to be local that's going to freak out the guards if they scan me. Bramley House is in the house. Hi, Bramley House. Stargoids are inbound Goid motherships. We hope. Commanders have been tracking them for weeks. Tracking them? We're not seeing them. You're doing any GPU upgrades in the near future? Prices are even if the prices come down, I can't even reach it. I can't reach that far, unfortunately. 3080, yeah, that'd be nice. But unfortunately, I'm struggling to get a washing machine, never mind a 3080. Priorities, right? Obviously the graphics card's priority, but you have to have a washing machine. Suppose you could use your old graphics card as one of those washboards. I don't know. I'm just staying to the left here, just so we can get out of that planet. So got pretty much all the engineering that we need on this Manticore Executioner, except for the magazine size, which is definitely the one I'm going to go for now. Obviously, because I only need these things and these weapon test datas, and then we're done. You can see the Stargoid, but you cannot reach it. Wow. Well, if anyone's got any screenshots of a Stargoid or anything recognizable as something different, please feel free to stick it on the Discord. That would be awesome, if there is something to see. A faction in power play. What, you mean Thargoid powers? Good evening, Angry. Just to fill you in, I have 2 missions lined up, both interesting ones, let's say. One of them offers 4 weapon test data, one of them offers 5. I took both. One of them is to collect a sample, and the other one is shut down the power, but don't raise the alarms. Oh, you have some, Andy? Oh man. Yeah, post them in the if you wouldn't mind, post them in the screenshots. Is it ED Picks and Bids or something? Yeah. Yeah, so I just thought I'd have a play with Elite Dangerous for a while, as I hadn't been on the PC today up until right now, and I wasn't really intending to stream anything, but then I just picked up these 2 missions, and the fact that I even got one on the terminal was great. And the 2 missions themselves looked like they were going to be a bit challenging, a bit tricky. So I thought, yeah, let's get it streamed so people can watch me fail. I mean, succeed, you know, at upgrading the weapon. Yeah, November update, not far away as well. Aquatic, I was at the cottage for 4 days and totally out of the loop. What's happening in game? Well, you'll have to ask the other guys in terms of that. I only know my own game. Outside of that, what's going on with Goids and stuff? I don't know. You'd have to ask the other guys for that one. Okay, so we are here at Kotzebinski Hydroponics Collection. So I think this is a good place to put down. Guys, I posted in the, where did I put it? On my Discord in the Anything Goes channel. Posted a little video from BBC about a robot called Ada. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Where she's in the House of Lords in the UK. And she's taking a question from one of the people there. Now, the point of the article was that the robot fell asleep in the House of Lords. Basically needed a reset or something like that. But before that happened, the robot, Ada, which looks kind of human, was asked a question about art, because she creates art. Like, she was asked a two-part question. So it was like, how do you create art, and how do you define, or whatever it was. It was a two-part question. And then the robot started to speak perfectly normal speech. You wouldn't guess it was robotic whatsoever. And she answered the first part of the question in detail, in quite some detail, and then proceeded to answer the second part of the question in detail. You know, like she hadn't forgotten that there was two parts to the question. And I just thinking that's some pretty impressive bloody AI that can actually define two parts of a question and answer them in detail on both parts. That was impressive. So you might want to check it out. I thought it was quite something. Anyway, just thought I'd add that in. So, steal the sample from the sample containment unit 1. So obviously everybody in that building probably might have to perish, because there's going to be somebody. Actually, we did do it once without killing anybody, didn't we? We just stole it before they got there, in the agricultural production building. So we need alarms down and we need security clearance, not in that order. So first thing, sec clearance level 3, I think, because we're going to need to know where the alarms are. There's a power station there, but okay, so we've got a hab there, we've got a guard, which I can't quite scan yet, but I want them on my radar. No, can't reach. I'm just going to do a quick recce of the place just to get the guard positions. That's the same dude as I got last time. Got that one. I want to just make sure I cover all the bases here so that I don't fail the mission. I'd rather take a little bit of extra time, get the job done. That was a terminal down there, but I think I need to head over here. Gravity 0.07. Okay, then I'm confident to make a nice big jump here. Okay, I need level 1 to get into this building, and that means scanning a guard.
Just a minute, Commander. You pilot fed types are usually busy. Always legal work, right? I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going.
Security profile cloned.
Right. She was kind of out of the way of the others. So,
Somebody in here.
Entering pressurized
that wasn't a great start. They are coming in,
leaving pressurized environment.
but she didn't see me do it. So I'm hoping no alarms. I didn't even think about the fact that I'd gone beyond the restricted area. Where are we gonna get? And I've got the wrong loadout. I need my plasma loadout, but we'll deal with it. Where are we gonna get security? It's either gonna have to come from in there, or we're gonna have to break into the power building. I don't have a wanted on me. So I don't know, but I did get a bounty, so I think if I get scanned now, I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, I know what we can do. We're going to have to be a little bit quick about it. Well, here, get the staff list. We've got a 3 up there and a 3 there. Technician. Let's go for the researcher. They're most likely to not be in the power building. Funny. Pressing escape got me to the menu, but I also couldn't walk away. Okay, they are in the power building. That's no good to me. Let's see where the other one is. Ammunition there. Sorry, energy cells there. Okay, there's another one there. See, I think you have to go double forward to get away from a terminal. Okay, they're also in the thing, so we need the 3rd guy on the list. But I want to wait until the guard has done their walk down here and turned back. Okay, torch has moved. All okay so far.
I'm busy. Hold on, Commander.
Oh, sugar. I didn't expect you to be coming back. Oh well, never mind.
Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Couldn't avoid that. I thought they were walking away, but they came straight back. Very bizarre. Ah, cheers, Andy. Thanks for doing that, man. Have to see what Frontier do about the power thing, power play. Depends how many people they think are using it. Right, so everybody who's level 3 is in the power center. And you only need level 2 to get in the power center. So let's see what you need to get into this building. That's a 1. So now we'll scan somebody in here with a 2, like you. Yep. Gretel head.
Security profile cloned.
You know what no. We don't have to get the alarms down here, but this is where the sample containment unit will be.
Leaving
Yeah, I could take a risk and try and do it from there, but I know that as soon as I start the procedure on the sample containment unit, it's going to start flashing bells. Oh, it's 3 to get in. Well, okay then. And all the 3 people are inside the power plant, from what I can tell. Hello, DEFCON. Well, now what? There's no windows. How do I get into this building unless I burn it? I think I've got no choice. I think I've got to burn the door down. Which means I've got no choice but to take the guards out. And I have to do that in a way where I'm not going to get the alarms going off.
Nothing unusual to report.
Well, I looked at all the level 3 people on the terminal, and they all pointed inside here, inside the power building.
Entering pressurized environment.
I can have another look though. Maybe it got something wrong.
Of all the places in the galaxy, what are you up to? Good to see someone new.
Where'd you come from? Not the invisible keyboard.
Security profile cloned.
I only saw 3 people on the terminal and they all pointed into the power center. There you go. 2 good things.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Of all the places in the galaxy.
Oh, I know what I need now. Confirmation of the alarms. And they're in there all right. Now, the downside of the scope here is shooting somebody inside at close range. Because it does get a little bit close.
Entering pressurized environment.
Sorry.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
With a bit of patience and trickery, it's probably very possible to disable those alarms without piquing their attention. If you get the timing right, it's probably doable.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay. So now we want to be here.
Environment.
If I have to have notoriety, you know, up there just to get what I need, then I'll do it. Sample containment unit 1.
What do you want?
I just don't want anyone running over.
We don't often get visitors here. What are you doing? What's up with you? Hey, stop that!
Now that you know the mission, level 2 is all you needed. Oh, if you didn't want to get the alarms down, you could just come in here with level 2 into the building. And this was level 2 as well. So no data port in here, was there? Suppose we can raid a bit while we're waiting. I don't know if anyone will be notified when this thing opens. Ooh. Now what the hell, just grab everything. That as well, it's free.
Suit fully charged.
I think I'm good on everything. I am. Charging port. Good to know. Get everything reloaded, ready for the outro. Haven't seen any ammo in here though. So up goes the notoriety, probably back to 2 again. And then we'll probably get some more at the next place. The life of a pilot, eh? Or a commander, I should say. Oh, didn't see you there. I'm not sure whether we're going to get flak, but probably don't think so. Okay, Aquatic. Imagine if you're in a glue factory. Can you? Would you say you were stuck in a meeting? That wouldn't sound good, would it? Who worked for Bostic.
Opening sample containment.
See, it's a normal thing to open these units in these buildings, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Mission status updated.
It's normal procedure. Yep, nobody's freaking. So we'll grab these just to be cheeky.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, let's go back and have a look at our notoriety. Gonna be 2 for sure. Tried to keep casualties to a minimum, but that first guard just wouldn't walk away. That dot is Colonia. Yeah, like I'd know. Do you know what I've just thought of doing? Is putting night vision on my mouse button, one of my mouse buttons at the side. Why haven't I even thought of that? I don't know. Yeah, already at 2. Let's see if I can do this. So we'd be looking at on-foot controls, I suppose. On-foot mode switches. Nope, not that. On-foot MISC. I guess night vision must come under general stuff then. Nope. Alright, put it there. Oh, it doesn't register the mouse button. That one? Oh, I didn't know I had that. Okay, no, cancel. Try that one. Mouse 5. It's a bit awkward button to get to, that one. Oh, look at that. Yeah. It's only night vision for the suit. If I press it, it doesn't put night vision on the ship. They are 2 separate things. Okay. So we've got what we need for the weapon upgrade at a cost of a bit of notoriety. So now I'm hoping this one is in a different system, and it is. Rotama. So let's just head straight over there. Covert mission. When we get there, I'm going to check if it's anarchy or anything like that. Just to give me an idea of how many casualties I'm allowed to, you know, leave behind. But while we're coming out of this drop zone, let's go, or whatever it's called. Let's go here. I don't know if, oh, okay. Don't have a galaxy map for this place.
Release. 4, 3, 2.
What the hell was underneath me, son? Sounded like I was very close to a large body.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There it is, a Mesian junction. Did that say high security? Right, let's see if I can quickly do this before we have to loop of shame. That doesn't help. First mapped by a load of people. Tourism dictatorship, non-neutral. Tourism settlement, eh? Interesting. I wonder if it's a Hell's Vicey kind of thing. Because if it is, I'm kind of gonna know where everything is straight away. Gumbo Port 72. Hello, Gumbo. How's your day going, man? Mine's been nothing to speak of. Uneventful, I think, is the description. Until, of course, the live stream. And now with you guys here, it's an event. So welcome to the event. And as we're partly playing Horizons, it's an event. Horizon. No, it's not. Right. Amazing Junction. Oh, sweet. Providing I can get some weapon test data from it, it would be sweet. Are you going to actually give me one on the light side? Maybe. Maybe. Very maybe. Because those crater impacts. I thought commanders always respected the law.
Orbital flight engaged.
I get you, Gumbo. Keep your spirits up, man. Oh, I like this one. Atmospheric daytime. Thank you. I'll still be testing out my night vision button. Look where this is. Is there a landing? Bloody hell. Where is this place? Well, it looks like there's a flat bit just there. There it is. Wow, talk about being in the mountains. Oh! Just looking at the layout here. Let's get a bit closer in. Okay, well, Hell's Vice is off the record, it's not that. Look at the size of that building here. I've got Hab, Bar. Oh, this is gonna be fun. But look at the surrounding area. Who's coming to a bar like this? Do not trigger the settlement alarm. Park on the cliff. Look at that. Look at that view down the cliff there. That is brilliant. Can we land here, please? That'd be good. Yeah. Anytime, Gumbo. I've been through it, man. Hey, Paul! And Commander Selim! Hi guys. Throwing a couple of Stargorge. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see if on the stream I can show them a bit later on. I love this area where this place is. It's brilliant. Like it's some ski cabin in the Swiss Alps, except it's really not. Yeah, not even close. But it is a tourism place. So take the power egg for, well, we know where to get that from. Do not trigger the settlement alum. No alums. Right. So the big building is a hab. A big hab. That's a big hab. So I think it's fairly safe to assume that I'm getting some crappy frame rates here, but also that the hab, oh, this is ripe for farming, guys. How can I not? But it's going to increase my notoriety. I wonder how much, if I know it's risky, but if I bring the alarms down, I wonder how much I can farm without getting seen. The thing is, when you go in the, or without killing anybody, I should say, but when you go into these habs, there can be somebody in there. It's not impossible, but it'd be damn tricky. I think looking at the structure here, I want to take a look at this building here. Let's just take a quick look. That's also a hab, okay. So the only place left for an alarm console, you would think, would be in the power place. The way to find out as well is to look at a terminal and see if, because I think to get the alarms panel you generally need security level 3. Don't know if it's possible to find one on security level 2. I guess it depends what building it's in. But if there's any other place on the terminal where there's no access because you need a high security level, you could assume that it's there as well. You know what I mean? Okay, opinion polls and classic entertainment are there. That would be good. But let's see. And there's a few more in here. Oh, very familiar.
Pressurized environment.
I think we can assume, but I don't like assumptions.
Pressurized environment.
Let's take a look. So, power plant is a given. Yeah, it's not going to be anywhere else, is it? These are all... Oh my god. Well, that surprised me. It's in the habitat. Probably that big one. It's in the habitat, guys. The hell? And it didn't need any security clearance to get to it. Yeah, this one. It's in here. Is that separate to this? It is. Well, I'll be. But we're still going to need security clearance to, you know, bring the alarms down.
Good to see you.
What do I need to get in? 0. If it was one, I would have just followed him through the door.
Hey, watch it.
I'm watching it, I'm watching it.
No need to stand so close.
There's a security guard down there. Don't stand so close to me. Oh, yes. I remember these places. Never liked them. Huh? Going 9 meters that way. It's behind the wall, and we need one. We can get one, can't we? Yeah. Plenty of domes. For farming, this place is awesome. Are you going up the stairs? Are you going up the stairs?
Security profile cloned.
Thank you. And gracias and all that stuff. Wait, that means there's three levels to this place. It's got 2 upstairs. Huh? Is it upstairs? It is upstairs. See, when I was downstairs it said it was upstairs, and then when I came upstairs I thought I was upstairs enough. But I have to go upstairs.
What do you want?
Nothing, I'm fine. Fine, don't start. Oh, that would have been something. He'd scan me. Although, I don't have any issues, do I, really? I've not stolen anything yet. Except I'd have to drop my security clearance. That's not a problem. Where's he gone? Over there, I hope. Did you go, Mr. Guard? Please don't ask me for a scanner, as refusal often offends. Wow, they've got me in a maze here. I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, it is like a ski resort, isn't it, Simondo? You're missing your mining ship. Oh, where is it? That's a guard? Oh dear. Was he the one that was in the background just now? Where are you? Mr. Lagerfeld. There you go. Oh, he's a level 3. He needs to die then. I don't think there's any other way around this. I had to do it inside here.
Restricted area.
Please close the door. It doesn't matter. I don't think anyone's coming up here. Right. I don't have a wanted on me, guys. Did I get a bounty there for doing that?
Profile cloned.
That's high up. I'm stood up, and even I've got to look up for that one. And John Beamer's 6'8.5". My world. Oh well, I've already started stealing. So we have to shut the power down. Did I not get a bounty there, guys? Did anyone see? Because if not, I'm going to have a look around and do a little bit of fun. Where's my tractor? I did collect a bounty. Okay. I think what happens then is maybe it doesn't come up as wanted on the thing until you've maybe killed another person.
Leaving restricted area.
Now, if there's somebody in here, opening these doors exposes that. Nothing came up. Did somebody sub? Well, if somebody subbed and you're watching, thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So there's no data ports on the walls. Oh, amount of suit energy you waste if you don't get it right the first time. I must have millions of metal coils. Okay, so we're definitely not going to trigger the alarms. So all we have to do now is not die. That's it. But shutting the base down means... At what point do the guards all come running in? You know, is it during the shutdown or is it... I think it's as the base is shut down, right? I don't think they suspect anything until the base does finally shut down. Well, unless I want notoriety 4, I probably shouldn't be looting this place. Bad, eh? I'm gonna have to leave it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Don't know how much that kills me. Okay. Spider-Man mode then, as we go over the rooftops. Hey! If I'm jumping like this, as kind of Spider-Man, this is going to be such a corny joke, so if you don't want to hear it, mute. Would I be... Could I call myself Peter Parker? Would that work? Pete? Never mind. Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether to kill the guards now. Yeah, they'll investigate. I just need to be able to get out of here. I should have parked near, shouldn't I? If I get out the side door, where do the guards go? Actually, it's probably better to go out the front door and then around the sides. Yeah, go out the front and then around the outside of the building over to my ship, which is miles away. We're gonna have to do some killing here though, I think. Frame rates are down. Change your mind.
Pressurized environment.
Power center shut down.
I'm leaving.
Pressurized environment.
I'm leaving. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm leaving.
Good. Glad I didn't have to...
That's more like it.
It's still shutting down though. Up you go, Trinity. You and the other two. Can I do it without? Why aren't you moving? It's too close. Damn it. I'm going to regret not killing them, aren't I? Next time that won't be a warning. Next time they'll just open fire.
Entering pressurized environment.
Shoot him up when you had the chance!
Hey, thank you. Hey, Brian. Right, I can't. I'm a little bit distracted now. Thank you, Mark Elliott, Foot Tapper, for your subscription. Appreciate that. No, it's not non-violent, no. It's covert. No alarms. Yay. You leave me no choice. In a world. Oh. Well, he's got aspirations.
Entering pressurized environment.
Wait, don't shut down yet. Oh, bloody hell.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You're gonna bring the power back on, aren't you, you little swine hunt? Why did I bring that out?
Possible issue with the building. Checking it out.
Don't be part of this. We may have to wait again for the power to go down, unfortunately.
Got another here.
That's brilliant. I love the dialogue. We've got another here. Dialogue's really good.
Someone's tampered with this.
What? Notoriety 3 incoming. Oh, the power. Okay. Guy's gone inside and he's going to put the power back on. Do 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 do.
Got evidence of tampering here.
If I shoot them, they'll run back inside.
I found evidence of tampering. Possible intruder.
Shield activated.
Oh.
Shield deactivated.
Enemy located! Ugh.
Shield deactivated.
Oh well.
Shield activated.
You are done for.
He might be right. Anybody else? Yep. Come on then.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Wait. Just here. Should have kept your shields up, buddy.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Shield deactivated.
Oh, I don't know how long I've got, but...
Vital signs stabilized. Put that gun away.
I assume you're here for something?
Yeah. I'm not putting my gun away. Okay, we'll back up. I'm
Why are
running.
you so close?
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Well, I think that's the guards taken care of. So. Bound to be. Not bound, but hopefully there's a schematic in here. Of some nature. Don't be building. Oh, nothing in here, okay. Jerry Berry. Mission accomplished. I'm wanted in a few different places. But it's the name of the game, isn't it? Sometimes you have to make these sacrifices to get what you need. But that means we got ourselves 9 weapon test data. So, in order to fit magazine size on 2 weapons, I would need 5 more. I can't believe I'm talking about weapon test data for 2 weapons now.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, you fools. I have your power thing. So how do, or do they, the people in the bar, are they trapped in there now? How would they get out? Yeah, see? Ooh, ooh. Come and get me. Come on now. Come on now. Plasma splat. This weapon's not allowed outside. And my other one is not allowed outside. They can't get out the buildings. Oh, let's try my button. Yep. Oh, now the cool thing about having it on a button is that I can see. Normally when you're running I need 2 keys. I've got my W and my shift down, and that means that the night vision doesn't work off the keyboard because it, for some reason, Windows is so amazing it can't handle more than 2 key presses. Whoever's to blame for that. But the button doesn't count for that. See, I can switch it while I'm running with the mouse button. Advantage Rusty. Icarus, I still want to know where the engineers put multiple regulators when you upgrade your suit. where they put them. I don't know, I guess they sell them off for a profit. Cool. This is a cool place though, in terms of its location. It's a pity it wasn't, if this place was anarchy. Oh, old McDonald's farm. Right, 3 for sure. Yep, notoriety 3. Por cojones. I knew you'd do that, you little shh. Don't say it. The whole planet seems to be like this, or at least, well, maybe not all of it. A vast amount. Oof, right. Let's see if we can go back here and not be too wanted. Because I'm wanted in this system, but hopefully not at the starport I'm going to land at. 2. So we'll hand this in and then whiz off to the engineer that does this. Might be Odin Giga again. Notorious. More notorious than Conor McGregor. What's the highest notoriety you guys have had? I know I've had 4, but I don't know if I stepped into 5 at one point. I'm not sure. Highest confirmed for me is 4. Beyond that, I can't be 100% sure. So for me, I'll say 4. What's the highest you can go to? Is it 10? I wonder how long that takes to clear. 24 hours of playtime. Man, imagine. 9? You naughty little minx. How long did that take? Wow. It's one of those where you leave your PC on all night and when you wake up in the morning, it's still waiting. Bramley's got to 10, Gypsy 6, and a mate has went regularly 7. So regularly doing naughty stuff. It's kind of cool though. Nick Ryan has no idea, but it was high enough that I couldn't board the fleet carrier for Distant Worlds 2. Bloody hell. Yeah, you'll have to try for a 10. System authority, well, we can't get nabbed by them. We're wanted, so we'll get fired on. Come on, Virpil. Sorry, but you're not going to take me alive, copper. Copper. 2 hours per 1 notoriety. Oh, it's not a sliding scale. Hi, Commander Max. 1. Oh, Commander Max must do better. Try for 10. Wonder how long it takes to get to a 10, though. But that settlement I was at was unknown, I think. I don't know. But the only assurances you have are anarchy systems, really, aren't they? Anarchy settlements, I should say. Settlements that are controlled by factions in an anarchy state. Am I wanted here?
Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 12.
Shields offline. Silent running.
Oops, silent running and a miscommunication on my throttle. That's not a good mixture. Make it quick, Rusty. Don't want to overheat too much. Smooth landing now, smooth landing. Keep the hull intact. The hull should be able to stay intact for my landing anyway, regardless of shields.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark.
What happens now?
Stay at our facility, Commander.
I can't disable silent running. Didn't press the button in time. And I can't disembark. Is that because I'm in silent running? Oh, okay. I'm not handing my missions in here either. Ain't gonna happen. Back in the day you could just pay your fine and get back to the mission board. Now it's all this run around, hand yourself in stuff. I don't know whether silent running is relating to... Let me just try something here a moment, guys. Yeah, so I guess it wouldn't take long to get to... Okay, so silent running is off and disembark is back. Cool. Yeah. Looks like it won't take too long to get to notoriety 10. I mean, it didn't take me long to get to 4. I didn't have to do that much. Not at all. But then, to get to 5 and 6 and 7, does it take longer? Like, is it really easy to get to 1? Then it takes a little bit longer to get to 2 and a little bit longer to get to 3. Does it work like that? I've got no idea. I haven't actually taken any measurements or scientific tests. So thankfully this does give us what we need because we can't take any more missions from here until we hand ourselves into the prison. But I have 15 weapon test data. I have plenty of weapon components. So in order for me to do 2 magazine size, all I need is 4 security expenses and 5 weapon test data. That's it. And then I can put that on another weapon. Say, I don't know, the Tormentor perhaps. I don't really think the Tormentor would need it. How did you get to there? Oh, yes, go there. Don't change in front of everybody on the concourse, they'll laugh at you. There we go. Alrighty. Just gonna check, you never know.
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you want. You don't want to be caught unprepared.
I am never unprepared. always have the vodka. Same as before. Grade 2 Maverick and Dominator lying here in case anybody's after. And that is it. Oh, and she's got a package from Amazon there by the looks of it. You got my present, I see. So lots of banana shoes, lots of AI with, you know, typing at those invisible keyboards that we've seen. Don't know where all that came about. Okay, let's go and get the final engineering fitted. And then that's my executioner done. And then we'll see how far I am away from... You know what? Let's do it here. I was going to say how far I am away from getting a suit upgrade to 5, but I can do it here. Maverick. I haven't even got the materials to go from Maverick 3 to 4. Anyway, so I need... Oh, it's not too bad. You need... Oh, guys. Right, I'll tell you what you need for a... I'll tell you what you need and what I have to do a Maverick suit from 4 to 5. You need health monitor, 15. I have 28. Suit schematic, you need 15. I have 22. Graphene, 35. I have 156. Power regulator, 15. I've got 16. I'll be giving them all away except for one which I can use for powering bases up. Carbon fiber plating, you need 35. I have 24. I can trade titanium plating and stuff like that, I think, for that. And so I need 11 carbon fiber plating and manufacturing instructions, 15 required. I have 5. So 10 manufacturing instructions, 2 missions of 5 each. Carbon fiber plating, sometimes you can get them a couple on a Arise Mines run, so I could maybe do a couple like that and then just trade for the rest or whatever, and then I can upgrade the Maverick to 5. But it means giving up all of my power regulators that I've collected over the years. Weeks, I mean. Reputation change, race to cordial. So they're pleased. Reputation change, race to cordial. So they're pleased. But yet I'm wanted here. Oh, before we take off, we need the weapon. I'm just going to consult the book. So weapon modules, suit, yeah, weapon modules. So I'm going to have a look at something else in a second as well. Bear with me, guys, I'm in the wrong section here. Okay, so magazine size is Jude Navarro or Kit Fowler. So we're going to go to one of those two, whoever's closest, really. And the other thing I was going to look at is suit modules. I've got enough materials, guys, to do faster shield regen and both improved battery capacity and reduced tool battery consumption. I can do both of those, providing that they don't use up stuff that I'm going to be using right now on my weapon. But yeah, electrical fuses, electrical wiring, reactor output reviews and microtransformers. Reduced tool battery consumption on this suit would be awesome. So would improved battery capacity. I've got enough electrical wiring to do both. Maintenance logs. Now I would need 3 more reactor output reviews. Okay, that's easy to pick up at Arise Mines. And then I can do both of those. But the one I wanted to fit was possibly the extra ammo capacity, gives you 50% extra. For that, I only need 9 production reports. I have everything else. Oh, bugger. Weapon test data required. I need 5 of those then. Nightmare. Okay, so who is closest to me? Jude Navarro or Kit Fowler? Well, these don't go into distance order. Jude is 139, that's going to be a good one. And Kit is 120. Alright, Kit it is then. Wow, I didn't realize I'd gained enough materials to do the battery stuff. Both of them. When you're raiding a base, to have both of those on a suit, oh, it's good, it's good, it's good. What I don't know is what this suit's got on it already. Oh yeah, extra backpack. And I think that's it. I think what I will put on, if I can after this, is the two, the battery capacity and the tool battery ones. So put those on. And then I think, oh, I'm full then, aren't I? Yeah, I don't have room for one more. Damn you. I don't have room for one more. So I maybe reduced tool battery consumption I want to fit on. Currently I have night vision and extra backpack. But then reduced tool battery and extra ammo. Or maybe damage resistance. But it only gives you an extra 10%. Decisions, decisions, decisions. You can order them by distance. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I probably did and didn't realize. GTX, hola, how you doing? Extra battery is enough. Alright, let's get over to thing and we'll after this we'll take a bit more detailed look at this. I would have picked the reduced tool thing first, but maybe having extra battery gives you a better thing overall, I guess.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
Shields offline. Silent running. Warning. Temperature critical.
Now exceeded the no fire zone. Safe travels, Commander.
Just being safe, just playing it safe. Four jumps. Okay, I'll take a look at extra battery. And then maybe go for the more ammo, whatever it's called, and the damage resistance possibly. I need 7 ballistics data and 2 weapon inventories for that. All gettable, all doable. See, the Mavericks, my base farming and stuff like that suit. So the less reloads and the less battery you use, the better. I think just to speed things up, and then to have stealth on top of that, for me personal, I think is a nice combo. Is there any of you guys who, when you do a base run or a mission or something like this, does anybody here not go stealth? Do you guys go in loud? You know, do you shoot guards with loud weapons or unsilenced weapons all the time? It must be pretty interesting to do that. It'd be nice to have a loadout with the Dominator suit where none of the weapons are silenced. They're just like, in your face, here I am, duck. Bang. The Intimidator, all graded up with everything except sound reduction, and it's just, you take one shot and the whole base knows you're there. I'd like to try out maybe a fully upgraded, in terms of the grade numbers themselves, 1 to 5, a fully upgraded Intimidator plus a fully upgraded rocket launcher. Is that the L6 or something? Just get both of those and just go to town in an anarchy site, and then just start blasting. That would be fun. It would be completely the opposite of how I normally do things. Just all guns blazing, going loud. You want grenade upgrades. Increases grenade stickiness by 50%. But when you throw them in low gravity areas, you know, they don't bounce they only bounce half as much. Alright, where are you? The nutrition biome for all your health needs. So where are we? Here he is, the last call. He'll be on the phone going, I will not call you again. Ooh, T-Nation. Isn't there a shot on one of the Star Wars films, one of the original Star Wars, where you're looking, is it looking out of the bottom of a Star Destroyer and you've got the stars circling like this? Or am I going crazy? I'm sure there's a shot like that. Do, 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 do. Off we go then, round the side. Outer right, he's still 3. Is it the escape? Ah, the escape pod. That's the one. That's the one. Grey. Thank you very much. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. It is the escape pod scene. Very much so.
Orbital flight engaged.
So I'm not going crazy. I just sound it. Yeah, it is. It's with C3PO and R2D2 in there, right? I think. Just before he said, "Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky." They were like a metal Laurel and Hardy, those two. I don't know why, but R2D2 was one of my favorite characters in Star Wars. Darth Vader and R2D2. That's a couple. Oh, I'm not crazy, Gray. Just very good at acting it. Okay. Frankie Jazz 24/7. How you doing, Frankie Jazz?
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to badge 04.
So I hear there is a new Lethal Weapon movie coming out. Lethal Weapon 5. And yes, Mel Gibson and Danny Glover are back, hobbling the streets. There's a couple of pensioners. I don't know. Briggs and Murtaugh. Briggs, you crazy mother. He's going to say that. And of course, you know they're going to utter the line, "I'm too old for this stuff."
System shut down.
That'd be good. I think I might watch through the Lethal Weapon films again. I'm sure they're available on my movie Fire Stick thing, whatever it is. Yeah. Express lift. Yes, I will, in the form of dance. Right? It's a new GoPro, guys.
Your ship's being analyzed for tracking devices.
Really? Your ship is being analysed for tracking devices. You're a bit suspicious, aren't you? I've just come to get something off you.
Get down to work. I'm sure you're a busy individual with many contracts to pursue.
Oh, he does the other thing, look. He does the shield regen. And magazine size. No, not... Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with the other one. He does the extra ammo capacity, is the one I'm looking at. Alright, let's get the one I've come here for done first. Which is you. So this gives me 5 in the clip instead of only 3. Can't quite get that one. Okay, do it. Here we go. Final engineering complete. So now you also do...
I can be indecisive too.
I wasn't indecisive, you cheeky
Or a gun.
twallop. So backpack, night vision.
If you plan on extended firefights, this will be of use.
Yes. This will give me 50% ammo. Trying to think with the Executioner. I think you get 24, do you? I don't remember. So you will get 36 then. I could do this one right now. So the question is, can I still do the other ones? I can. I can still do improved battery and reduced tool battery. So if I do improved battery capacity, that's this slot's filled up until I go to grade 5. And then I've got to do, I don't know, is damage resistance worth it? It's only 10%. Enhanced tracking increases range and speed of the suit scan function. Nah. What's a good one to get? Improved jump assist. Quieter footsteps if I want to go for that full stealth, which I think means I can walk and they won't be... I don't have to crouch all the time, right? I'm a few things away from that though. 6 patrol routes I need out of 10. 4 settlement assault plans out of 5. And 9 tactical plans out of 10. Quieter footsteps. So we can go and do the improved battery capacity, which gives you an extra 50%. And that's Odin Geiger. We can do that, but just looking at what I need. Yeah, it's not too bad. Electrical wiring, you know, I pick up a lot of that stuff. Ion batteries, I pick loads of those up. Micro supercapacitor, maintenance logs, and reactor output review. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Never mind. Keep them guessing, Commander.
Aye, whatever. Aquatic's finished his meeting. Cool. Now you can bunk off work, Aquatic. Oh, the Manchurian candidate. Oh, she'd do that as well. Bramley says, loved R2-D2, couldn't understand what he was saying, but he seemed to know what he was saying, a bit like Skippy. Yeah. Can you imagine that, though? A Star Wars version of that Skippy. What? Luke's caught in a well? He's fallen down a well and broke his leg? You can't use the Force to get him out? I'll be right over, Skip. I mean R2. Yeah. What's that, Skip? I need to bring a tourniquet, some antiseptic. Skippy! Oh, right. Odin, where are you? Skippy had a very particular fetish, didn't he? Skippy the bush kangaroo. Anyway, shut up, Rusty. So, oh, hang on. Did we go to the... No, it's the right one. Yeah, Lassie the talking dog, yeah. Good old Lassie. Row, row, row. He broke his arm. Row. That can't be right. Skippy said he broke his leg. Row, 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 row. Don't say that about Skippy. He's a good kangaroo. Row, row, row. You ate him? Row. Bad dog. Oh, champion the Wonder Horse. Do you remember? Do you remember the music? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Champion the Wonder Horse.
Landing completely engaged. Make way for oncoming traffic.
The Wonder Horse. It was a horse. What did Champion do that was so wonderful? Champion full of wonder, Skippy in the bush. With Lassie, with Lassie, and R2-D2 going on the route where there's much too many rocks.
Speed restrictions lifted.
What a bunch.
Out.
I've got another version, guys. Just because my brain is stupid. It's on Skippy. Oh, where's Skippy? He's in his house, kennel, whatever. He's in his house listening to that music he likes. Let's go and see Skippy. And then you go in and it's me, oh Kathy, I've come home. Oh, he likes a bit of Kate Bush. Yeah, that's why we call him Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. Oh, I thought it's because he was into American politics. Sorry. It's getting silly now. Skippy George Bush's kangaroo. Yeah, good. I used to watch all that stuff, you know. I did watch a couple of episodes of Champion the Wonder Horse, but not too many. Enough that I've remembered the bloody music, obviously. Skippy I watched. Skippy. Yeah. The helicopter pilot, right? Was that Ed Devereaux? Australian helicopter guy. Ed Devereaux, I think. Can you still get Skippy? I mean, is it around? Is it available to be watched? Those things. Lassie Come Home. Next film was Lassie Get the F Home. And Lassie, where the F have you been? Lassie could probably go to the vet and diagnose itself. Right, Lassie, what's wrong with you? Your upper femur is got a trapped nerve. 250 grams of mitricetylene, right? Sharky, I don't know about Sharky the Friendly Shark on Eddie Izzard. But I think we all know Eddie Izzard's Death Star Cafe scene, right? Von Doodle! The Flashing Blades is one of the French ones with the annoying theme tune. The only time I've heard Flashing Blade in a lyric was, isn't it Blackadder? Dun, 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 his flashing blade. Is that right? I don't know if I've got the lyrics right at all. Francis the Talking Mule. Is that real? Francis the Talking Mule. Oh my god. Why can't it? I mean, normally they have names start with the same letter as what they are. Marvin the Mule. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, the Singing Ringing Tree. Oh, you guys are talking about stuff I don't know. I watched all the sci-fi stuff growing up, you know. The Thunderbirds, Joe 90, Doctor Who, Blake 7. Blake 7 I didn't watch all the time. I couldn't really get into it at that age, but I probably could now. I'd like to go through all of Blake 7, actually. All of it. Because I don't think I've watched every single episode. What else was there? Oh, Jesus crumbs. Well, that was a heart stopper. The hell, dude? Anyway, we're here. Are we? No. Let's do another one. Oh, Stingray. A little bit of... I don't know why I did it in Steve Irwin's voice, but yeah, Stingray, Man from Atlantis, Captain Scarlet, that one. Supercar, I never did see, so that's a Jerry Anderson series I really must. 2 Jerry Anderson series I never saw, and I really, really want to go through them. Supercar is one, and UFO is the other. Never saw either of those. And I really like to. Of course, Space 1999. Banana Splits, of course, the Banana Splits. One banana, I love the Banana Splits. Oh, and the Monkeys. Remember the Monkeys? Hey, with the Monkeys. Yeah, I watched the Monkeys as well. They had a cool car. Commander Classified is here.
Fuel scoping.
You said it in Australian, Commander Classified. G'day. Can't really nail the Aussie accent. I just have to do, yeah, and that's about it. Right, where's the little nut? Sat at the keyboard. Oh, the other one. There it is. The singing ringing tree. And the nightmares come back. So what is this singing ring? Was this Robinson Crusoe like the series? Hey Andy. I didn't even think you'd been away. We're just going through, well, we were started talking off about talking animals. We started mentioning about those. Turns out there's a Francis the talking mule, Champion the Wonder Horse, Skippy, and all that stuff. Buck Rogers, yeah, I watched that. Who's that woman that was in that? She was... What the hell's the singing ringing tree? I'm going to have to YouTube that now. Oh, he didn't say he had colour TV, he just said it was in colour. Muffin the Mule. Yeah, that is illegal now, you can't do that anymore. Oh, what's so nightmarish about a tree? The singing ringing tree. Does it sing it as a bell as well? Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Here's the song. I don't know. You see, now that you guys are saying that you had nightmares and it was scary, now I have to see it. I have to now. Do you guys want to know a horror film that as a child scared me, and because of that scar from when I was a kid, I could even, maybe not so much now, but I don't know, maybe it would leave an impression. If I watched it today, I could probably still be a little bit, not scared, but it would be on my mind. It's an old black and white movie. I think it had a different name. You know, it's those movies where, like, it's a different name in the States and a different name. But you might have to IMDb this one to see the other name. But the name I know it as is Man-Made Monster. And it's Lon Chaney and... Oh, who's the dude with the goggles? Lionel Atwill. Lionel Atwill was scary as the scientist. Holy Jesus. And Lon Chaney, do I need to say anything else? If you know Lon Chaney, you know what I'm talking about. My God, Lon Chaney Jr. That guy was made for horror films. And this movie, where they put electrical charges through him and lit his body up. The flashing of his body, the way his body flashed as electricity pulsed through him, that freaked me the F out when I was a kid. And my dad had it on his projector, so it was kind of a shortened version of the full film. So when I watched the full film, it's like, this still brings back some memories, you know, haunting memories. But yet today I can watch like movies like all of the Saw movies, Wrong Turn. They don't really bother me. They're kind of cool. I quite like them. But man, Man-Made Monster was probably on YouTube actually. Humanoid monster. It's probably a kind of the same thing, Joe, sir. Pinned without a face. Mr. Ben. Yeah, Mr. Ben. Seen those. Also Bagpuss. Yeah, Lon Chaney was the Wolfman, wasn't he, as well? He was a big dude, apparently, from what I remember. Lon Chaney. Is Fiend... What's the other name for the Man-Made Monster, then? Is that Fiend without a face, or is that something different?
Lakon 000. This port is under independent control.
Bigfoot rings a bell.
Send a request before docking.
I was probably too busy watching BJ and the Bear or something. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 02.
That's another one, isn't it? BJ McKay, and this is my best friend, Bear. And then the bunkie would... What's that? You want to drive the truck? I used to love that truck. It was wicked. It was a Kenworth. Yes. And I have it, or I had it, as a mod in American Truck Sim. The Magic Boomerang. I don't think that show will ever come back. Sorry, I couldn't resist it. I've never heard of it. A Magic Boomerang. What was magic about it? That it disappeared and didn't come back? I've got one of those. I've got a boomerang in my house. I think it's an Australian made one. But if I throw it, it won't come back. Watch it disappear, guys.
It's good to have you with us.
The wooden tops. Remember some of the British stuff like Trumpton and Camberwick Green, and I loved all those. Trumpton and Camberwick Green were just awesome. Just Mary Mungo and Midge. Yeah. Bagpuss, the old cloth cat. And they'd have the mice that could fix anything that came into the shop. We can fix it. We can fix it. Remember that? Okay. Oh, Brian's looked it up. The singing winging tree is weird as all hell. The atomic monster. Thank you, Bramley, for looking on that one. The whole movie's probably watchable on YouTube. I don't know. There's a lot of these like B-rated sci-fi and horror movies that are completely watchable on YouTube. You know, Plan 9 from Outer Space. You know, and those movies that have got X in everything. You know, like Agent X from Planet X or something. Dr. X.
Welcome.
It was in the days when X was the big deal and everybody wore the one-piece silver spacesuits.
My modifications are of particular interest to those who favor strategy and patience.
I love this guy's voice, it's wicked. Okay, can you upgrade my Motherboard core, please? This one. That one's done. How much are you charging me? Okay. Do it. Okay, so now we've got extra battery capacity on the suit, and
what else interests you?
Can't tell you that.
Enjoy.
Clangers, of course. I made a clanger at school. The teacher showed us how showed us all how to make one, just with felt, and then we stuffed it, and it looked really bloody good. I made a really good clanger. It looked like it was proper stuffed 3D plush kind of thing. Yeah. It was grey though. Grey with black feet, I think, or maybe pink feet. But it definitely had a black nose. But yeah, mine turned out really good. Yeah, clangers. Finger bobs I didn't see. He threw the boomerang and time stop still. That reminds me of a comic strip. Stand still. Oh, I've just realised what it means now. The guy's name was Stan Still. Of course, stand still. Johnny just figured that out now. Stan Still's Stopwatch was the comic strip. Stan Still's Stopwatch. Stand still. I never figured that out at the time. Bloody hell. You have to be an adult to work some of this crap out. Okay. Gotta go into here, haven't we? Okay, let's pick an anarchy system because we need to get our thing down. So if we go to map mode, I want to be there. And let's pick a populated Anarchy Skywalker system. How about that one? What was that base I just had a run round in yesterday's stream? Oh dear. I was looking around for my weapon test data. It was a decent place. Oh, I know how to find it. Materials helper. Bear with me, guys. It was... I don't think it was Carrizo. Was it Aloiso Engineering? Ah. Now you've got me. Michael Bentine's potty time. Of course. He was a nutcase, Michael Bentine. I remember that one. That was so silly. I've only got vague memories of it, but I'd love for all this to be on DVD or something, or just available somewhere. I don't know which site I was at the other day. Yesterday. Does anyone remember, guys? I know there wasn't many watching my live stream yesterday, but I was at this base right at the end when I was doing a couple of runs. It was Anarchy. Damn you. Trying to remember what kind of place it was. It might have been Carrizo drilling. I don't think so. Oh well, it matters not one whit. Who said that line? You have to know your British comedy for that one. It matters not one whit. Let's see anyone who knows that one. Good luck. It's possible. Possible that it can be guessed. Let's go here to Darai. Don't worry, I'll tell you in a minute what it is. For those who aren't interested, it matters not one whit, was uttered by Bernard Cribbins, who played the part of a how did Basil Fawlty say it? Spoon salesman. He sells spoons. Base name might be still in your codex. Good idea. I'm aligned. I am aligned. Bloody hell. Oh, the escape vector, but I can just... Oh, okay, never mind. Let me take a look. So are we talking about... Not that one, is it? Okay, we need to be up in the codex then, right? So... Where am I going? Where do I go? Doom 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 doom. Codex session log. Ah, session log. That not somewhere there. Thank you, Angry. All I've got to do now is figure out how to maneuver this thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay, so just about travel to... So if it's in 73 Rosigny, then it has to... Is it on my list here? Yep, Jelani Munitions Installation. That's the only one I have. Jelani Munitions Installation. That could have been the place. Okay, so it's the last entry on the second list. It might be that one. Cool, cheers. But man, that was final entry. As soon as I jumped, I would have lost that. But yeah, faulty towers. No, it wasn't Basil, it was the Bernard Cribbins when he said... Oh, maybe, let's have a think. Oh, no, it matters not one whit. Yeah, it was definitely Bernard Cribbins who said it. He sells spoons, Basil. What? Spoons. The Hotel Inspectors episode. Great one. Oh, no, I didn't order a cheese omelette. No, he didn't order a cheese omelette, Ollie, so why has he got one? It wasn't my fault. Well, whose fault was it? It was my fault. Manuel, I knew it. Yeah, Codex. Hello, Hans. Hi, Mr. Faulty, Mr. Faulty. Which was the one with the horse race, where he had the horse race bet? And Manuel's saying, I know nothing. I am from Barcelona. Well, Andrew Sachs's Spanish is really good. It's proper Spanish. He's not messing around with it. Well, he obviously knows the language. Como se dice? What was it he said when he mixed the Spanish and English? It is how you say, como se dice que... I don't know. He was trying to speak. He just didn't know. And then Basil said, Manuel, take these cases upstairs to room number 7. Yeah? And then as he's talking, he holds up a card for with a picture of a suitcase, another one with a picture of an arrow pointing up, and another one of a number 7. Brilliant. Right, let's try and get some missions here, I guess. So we can go to Littlewood. Oh, you meant the session log can also be found in the codex above stats. Ah. In the codex. Okay. Above stats. In here then. Oh, this one. Oh, I see. Doesn't go any further back though, does it? Yeah, you see, that's where we started the stream. But I would have ended at that base and then docked at Edgeworth. So, yeah. Gotcha. Comprendo. Littlewood Terminal. Apparently they've got a pool. Oh boy. Tune in for more humour. It's a Brit joke. Littlewood. Call it Splinter Terminal. Don't get littler than that. That's reminded me of a Laurel and Hardy line where Ollie turns to Stan and says, "I thought you said your uncle was in the lumber business." "Well, he was, but only in a small way." "What do you mean, a small way?" "Well, he made toothpicks." Yep. Laurel and Hardy there. The lumber business. That doesn't quite count. Well, I've kind of done what I needed to do, so I guess we can spend maybe half an hour or so doing a mission or something. Utilizing my new upgrades.
Docking request granted.
What? There we are. Finally a place I can dock at without being wanted.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Notoriety still 3. I must have been really close to the 4. I don't know. Anyway, because I have been on to 3 a number of times, but then it's kind of gone down to 2 quite quickly. The series with Mrs. Bouquet, Keeping Up Appearances, was it? Yeah. Keeping Up Appearances, Hans. One of my faves from that time was Victor Meldrew.
No gravity.
One Foot in the Grave. That was so well written, brilliantly written. This is War Boys. I don't believe it. What the bloody hell's this? Victor Meldrew was fantastic. They all were in that cast.
Is there any chance you can transport something?
The creepy neighbour next door. Hello, Mr. Meldrew.
Give me
Like he just appear out of nowhere. Like out from behind the bushes in the garden or something. Hello, Mr. Meldrew. Just doing mother's whatever, washing. Right. Oh, let's have a look here. Go here. Upgrade switch. So, upgrade the Maverick. 10 manufacturings. 10 manufacturings and 11 carbon fibers. And this is where you need to spend your regulators. And 7.5 million. That'll drop me under the 20 million if I'm not careful. But it will give me that extra slot that I need. And the shield strength and the regen go up a little bit. Rising damp. Yeah, there's a couple of elite, or maybe just the one reactor on Facebook. These reaction videos where they
Come back when you're ready.
They are going through Rising Damp. They don't do an episode every week, but yeah, I have them all on DVD here. Rising Damp was really good.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals.
You got the BritBox. Yeah, you got BritBox, but not every series is available. I find most American comedian. Sorry, start again. I find most American reaction channels who are reacting to British comedy. I think they all pretty much understand how much better British comedy is. You know, it's more sophisticated. It's more nuanced, I would say. You know, and we get away with a lot more stuff than they do in the States. The amount of times you hear them saying, "Oh, you can't say that here. You can't say that here." The first thing I think of is, well, isn't it supposed to be like such a free country and free speech and everything? But yet, it seems that in Britain we get away with a lot more, well, we're able to say a lot more on the TV at least than you can in the States. Yeah. I don't know. But they do enjoy some of the good that they watch, like Love Thy Neighbor, Rising Damp, like Idiot Abroad, the Carl Pilkington stuff. They really love that stuff. And it's good. Okay, I'm just going to add something to my wish list here on Odyssey. So I know what I'm after. So carbon fiber plating I can pick up. What I'm after is manufacturings. I know we had a mission a bit further up that had them, but I wasn't particularly taken with the mission itself. Because it's going to, that mission would increase my, well, maybe not. Maybe it depends if it's a, we'll take a look. So let's find out whether this mission is going to affect my, I've got pretty good rep with these Dingoes of Diwali. So I have to eliminate 8 of them. Search for targets in settlements controlled by Dingoes of Diwali. As far as I know, Dingoes of Diwali are anarchy. So, yeah, they are. So does that mean any settlement with them on it is going to be not a worry in terms of the... I'm going to go down to neutral. It's got, yeah, okay. And then we got that one. That gives me 7 more. Okay, let's take both. So all we need to do then is just go to a place that's actioned by Dingoes of Diwali. I think also Ayabulu is
You could do transport work.
good for that.
Please.
So let me think. Here. I'm going to go here and here. And we're going to see this one. Or that one. You can pick kind of bio or industrial. You've got research settlement, you've got industrial. Because if you're going to do farming on that base as well, this can influence what kind of stuff you pick up. Does anyone know what that is for? Is that because I've got a mission there? No, because the other mission's on a crash site. Round A7. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Anyway. Any other dingoes in this? Yeah, neighbouring systems have it as well, with Dingoes of Diwali. Another one, mining facility. Mining hub. Stammer's medicines for some. So carbon fibre plating maybe would probably be better on the industrial. So let's go to this Deshmukh. Oh, we'll have a pop into there. And it is anarchy, so we should be good to go on the old weapons. Without fear of wantedness. Dongos. Yeah, that's what they should be called. Yeah, big bunch of dongos. Well, I think I might have a film lined up for tonight. I've got 2 lined up and I'm deciding which one. One I've seen before, one I haven't. So, the first one, the one I've seen twice before, I think. Been a while, is Deliverance. I think we know that one. And the other one is one from I'm going to say 1998, but I might be wrong. And it's called Out of Sight, with George Clooney, when he was at his most handsome. The bugger. I saw a clip of it today, and yeah, it's kind of unfair that he kind of got the lion's share, but there you go. But I don't know what it's about. I just know there's a bank robbery scene, and that's all I know. And actually thinking of Clooney makes me think of watching the Oceans films again.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Ooh, good. If it's around the other side of this planet, then we're on. We're on for a light daytime.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Deliverance, the new documentary of Amazon. Oh, nice. Oh, it's not this planet. No. It would have to be a big planet if it was. I don't know, Hans, but don't give too much away, because I think my idea was to just not know about the movie and just go straight in and watch it and see when I can figure out what it's about. Deshmukh. Deshmukh. What about Deshmukh over there? Oh, here we go again. Bounty Hunter probably wants a crack at me. Will not get your way. Seems to a point you can manipulate where that escape vector goes to by just deliberately overshooting it and pushing it back in the direction you want to go. Seems to be. Hey, see if you guys can help me out on this one, right? In that scene of that movie, Out of Sight, where they're doing the very polite bank robbery, George Clooney asks the teller to give him, don't give me any baited money or money with dye or any of that stuff, right? And he says, I want 20s and 50s. And then she opens the till drawer, and then he says, don't give me any off the bottom. So it's like she would fish down and get all the money except like the bottom note. Why would he say that? Why wouldn't he want the note on the bottom? I couldn't work that one out. Anyway, just in case anyone might know the answer to that, because it kind of threw me thinking, why would he ask that? Lower denominations, fine, 20s, 50s. Well, that's not lower denominations, but they're not hundreds, are they? 20s and 50s. And don't give me anything off the bottom. Like it was a deck of cards or something. Don't know why. Why it makes a difference for it to just empty the whole drawer out. If I find out watching the movie, I'll let you know. This one was a little bit of a distance away. So they could be traced. Banks had marked banknotes at the bottom of the drawers. Oh, is that it? But then, if a customer came in and said, can you change this for 250s? And there was only 250s left in that drawer, the bottom one being marked, would they still dish it out, or would they refill the drawer or something? I get it. Right, so that when a criminal comes in and they give them the whole thing, then some of the notes in there are already traceable. Okay. Cheers. Good info. See, you learn something every day. Yeah.
Orbital flight engaged.
No, they never use those notes. That's really interesting. I never knew that. Never knew that at all. Oh, guys. Well, for those of you who are interested, you know I've streamed the Euro Truck sim, right? So I was at... I had to just quickly pop into supermarket today, which shall remain nameless, Asda. And as I pulled into the car park, I just saw the lorry driver there getting out of his truck. And he was driving a Volvo 18-wheeler, or actually it had 3 axles at the back. He's driving a Volvo. And so I thought, you know what, I'm going to have a quick chat with the guy. So I asked him, I said, you know, do you know of Euro Truck Simulator? And he said, no. So I told him what it was, and, you know, the whole deal about the game and that, and how it can be customized, and, you know, that I've been looking at trucks and noticing a few things, just noting a few things, you know. And I was talking to him about the game, and he was talking to me about his life trucking and stuff like that, that he'd been trucking in Spain, and he's driven all different kinds of trucks like Renault, MAN, apparently it's MAN, not MAN, MAN, Mercedes, and now he's got this Volvo one that he drives for Asda. And he was talking to me about all the axles on the back, because I asked him, you know, do you need the 3 axles on the back for UK? Because I've been told you do, and he said, no, you don't. It's, you know, you can have 3, but you can run 2. And he had one of these, like, on the cab, you've got your front steering wheels, right? Your thing there. And then you've got your 2 axles on the back of the cab. But the first one you come to, the one that's on the innermost, was a smaller wheel, which you don't get as an option in Euro Truck, as far as I know. And so I asked him about it, and I said, why the small wheel? And he said, I don't really know why we have it smaller. I said, because, you know, in Euro Truck you get options on the trailer for 2 axles, 3 axles, or 3 with an uplift, or same on the cab, you can have one with the last axle lifting up or the middle axle lifting up and stuff like that. I said, but I don't think you get the option with the smaller wheel. And so we were having a conversation about that. And then I asked him, I said, what's your favourite truck to drive? And he said the Volvo, by a mile. He said no competition. And he said, I've driven all the different types of them. He didn't mention Scania though, but he did mention Renault and MAN and Mercedes. So I said, well, why Volvo? And he just said, basically just seating position is better. The controls are all there. They're more intuitive. They're right at your fingertips and stuff like that. We were talking about cameras versus mirrors. And then also, what was the other thing he mentioned? Oh, yeah. The trucks for Asda were all converted onto LPG, into gas, liquid petroleum gas. I didn't know that. I thought they were just all diesel. But no, they'd all been converted to run on LPG. And then I asked him, but he said because it was a lot more cost effective than diesel. But now LPG's prices have gone up, and so it's a bit cheaper on diesel. And then I said, you know, for the diesel truck, what are you paying to fill up a tank of fuel? And I knew what it was in Euro Truck. It's around, depending on the truck, between 700 and 1,000 euros. And he told me it was around £600 to £700 on a, which kind of works out roughly very similar, doesn't it, to Euro Truck? Yeah, £600 to £700 to fill the thing up. Because I told him also in Euro Truck they have an option in the menus where you can choose, is it real, not real gas price, is it real fuel economy? That was it. Yeah. So yeah, we had a nice little conversation. Trying to pick up some information about the trucks, really, I suppose, for the next time I play. Yeah, just that it was a nice conversation. Spoke to him for about 15-20 minutes, I guess. He was a really nice guy, and he used to be a truck driver in Spain as well. So obviously we got chatting about that. tag axle. Right. Can lift it up for tight turns. For tight turns though, wouldn't you lift up the back one, the back axle, and because the closer the axles are together, the tighter the turn, right? But this one had the front wheels, and then after that, the middle axle, so to speak, of the three on the cab was the smaller wheels, and then he had the normal wheel on the back. And I think it was obviously the small wheel that lifted up. Let's make this short, guys. Look at that, 5 in the barrel. Oh, use. Now I've got 30. Oh, it's 30 that you get. Okay. So I don't need to refuel now for refuel. Talking about trucks, I don't need to rearm. Reload. God, flick it. Is he too far away? I don't think so. I think it's doable. Just got to be dead on. I think I've got to eliminate eight members, right? Can't believe I haven't got that, dude. It's all about the timing, though. Raid mission update. Right. Now what? Oh, 1 of 8. Is that it? Is that the update? They're quite spaced out. We may need to do this run a couple of times. Now, where's my distant friend? Good night, Bramley. Have a good evening, sir. Boom, right in the liver. I guess it counts people inside the buildings as well, so it's not just the guards, so this should just, it will be a one visit, won't it? I was wondering there if they paused, oops. If they paused just because the ship landed. We good? Good day, dig. Nice to see you. Oh, better not do that. Right. I'm feeling invincible. Famous last words. Oh, right. So the dude that was down here. Oops. Run out of jump. Not you. You. What are you? 2. That'll do for a start.
Security profile cloned.
Right, let's get to it. Habitatio going on to power, so yeah.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, let's see if there's any dudes in here.
Entering restricted area.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Mission status updated.
Mission complete. Only user 3s, are you? Might as well farm it. Might as well. I keep turning these down as well. Personal computers, I don't think they're worth too much. Haven't taken the arms down yet, but we will. We're going to break in.
Leaving restricted area.
So as long as you put the tool away really quickly. That was level 3.
Suit recharging.
Suit fully charged.
Suit fully charged. Security profile cloned.
No. No alarm panel. Okay. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna get that, guys. I want to do a little experiment. Remember what I said about can you put a degraded power rig into a base and power it up for a little while? Well, looks like we're gonna find out. The answer's probably not, but... Alright, so the power building doesn't have the alarm, so it's got to be this place. Kinda has to be, really. Didn't see any data ports here in this building either. But I can double check on the terminals, just in case. Oh, I remember this place. The alarms console could be up in there.
Entering pressurized environment.
Watch it.
You watch it.
Alarm systems disabled.
Don't have a problem with that, do ya? No, you don't. Oops, they didn't like that.
You really think you can win?
I do. Don't you think I can win? Now, Eric, please, don't bring the loud weapons. Yeah, carbon fiber. That's what I was looking for at the industrial place. More of that, please. A lot more.
Shield deactivated.
Come on.
Suit recharging. Suit
Good night, Angry. Have a good evening, man. Don't forget to hit the like. Cheers, Bramley. Mr. B. Okay. Chemical inventory good, chemical patents good, chemical weapon data no good. Grab all of this crap because It's all good sellable stuff. Latest iPad there. Genetic repair meds, good money. Ooh, mamacita. Let's get everything. I'm going to have a pretty full rucksack at some point. But the mission's complete anyway, so we're good. Nothing else around? Don't think so. There's not much to this base. Really, just... Oh, hello.
I won't go down so easy.
So, industrial building, done. Power building and dormitory, done. That's it. In terms of buildings you can go into, that is it. Not very much then. So, what can you do with a degraded power reg? Apart from sell it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Power centers.
Did do these, didn't I? I did. Okay, that one's already done. This one needs to be.
Pressurized environment.
Coolly, and we run back. Grab the thing.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Have a quick run back over here, just to be safe. We've left a researcher alive. Where could you possibly be?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, I knew there was somebody in that building. I saw a guard, and I saw another person. Then the guard got killed.
Entering
Oh, you must have been... Where must you have been then?
I assume you're here for something?
Yeah, I don't have to kill you, but... I won't.
Hey, whoa, what's your problem? You brought this on.
She's gone red. I pissed her off.
environment.
How far are you prepared to go? He's red now. Yeah, so the name changes color. Look at the speed. Oh, she's coming out. I was debating.
Entering pressurized environment.
Ruthless me. Ruthless Rusty. So we'll take the power reg, because obviously I'm going to have to start collecting on them. Because the suit upgrade is going to take 15 of them off me. So I'd like to start building my collection up. Because you need them for suit upgrades. So But we're going to replace it with the degraded one and I just want to see what happens. This is the 10 o'clock news. So we're going to place the degraded one. I'm just curious to see what happens. Okay, degraded power regulator. Will we get any power at all? Will it be lower power? Will it only last 5 minutes? Will we get nothing at all? What happens? I can't remember. We've probably done this before, but I don't know. Oh, nothing. Power center is online. But literally nothing has come on. I don't know, maybe it'll fool the residents into thinking, well, the power regulator's in there. Don't know why the power's gone off. No, nothing. There's the answer to that. It doesn't do jack. Oh yeah. Don't like skimmers. Now the other one was to get the crash site, wasn't it? Get something from a crash site. But where? Oh, yeah, distress beacon. Again, doubled up for some reason. So it has to be that. It's 6.64 mega meters away. We could walk it almost. Or not. It's only the one, and it is to my side. I don't have a visual from here, but if we get a little smidgen above the drop, cover that distance. I'm gonna go around halfway to make covering the distance easier. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, stick it on the 0 and go. Well, when you're doing this, the higher you are, the quicker you'll cover the distance. Oh, sugar. Did I go past it? I was trying to keep an eye on the distance. I'm a bit low now. I'll stick it at the 4. Maybe look up. Damn it. I need to gain altitude. Going too slowly. Bit shallow yet. We can do a little bit more. Now just hope it slows down in time. It does. That's it. We're good. So we're picking up inside data bank from the crash site. That's a square box, isn't it? I don't know. Or is that inside? Yeah, inside is a square box. I can't remember what inside data bank is. Is it like a circuit boardy thing? You'd think you'd know, wouldn't you? You'd think you'd remember all of that stuff. Anyway, I think it's one of those. Looks like a black. Looks like a SSD or something. One of those. Threat 1. Actually, let's put the light on. Find a landing spot. I think he is good. It's so much easier to land these small ships. Alrighty.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Dangerously low, 39 Kelvin. Pretty low. Site dead. Ah. I'm gonna say it's not gonna be on there. There it is. That's good. I'll take all this crap. Is it worth it? Please, if we can get up there. No, it's not a door. Get out the way. I'm going to guess that the regulator is going to be degraded, but we'll check it anyway. It is indeed degraded. Mission accomplished once again. That gives us 6 more manufacturings. And we need... Now we need 4 manufacturings and 10 carbon fiber platings. Of course I can trade for those, but the less... The more, well, actually I should say the more I pick up, the less I need to trade. Because carbon fiber plating along with, is it titanium plating? They both trade at the same value. Problem with that is, if you want to trade one for the other, you're going to lose out unless you've got a shed load of the other stuff in the list. So I'll have to have a look at the bartender and see what I can do here. So we might take a look at that in a second and see how we can trade this, and if we need to go find some more. Ayabulu would be, Alri's mine, but Ayabulu would be a good place to check that out for carbon fiber. But you don't tend, sometimes you can pick up, you know, 3 or 4 maybe. Other times you might not get any, or you might just get one. It's a mixed bag, really. See if we can do this while we're heading back. I'll probably end up doing a loop. You never know.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. Better not do that, eh? Okay, so that's better. I just want to see stars between me and there. Alright, so if we transition over to here, I want carbon fibre, carbon fiber plating. 11, titanium and tungsten carbide. Oh, weapon components. You're not getting any of those. So carbon fiber 25. I need to get it up to, oh bugger, I can't remember now. Wish list. Yeah, 35. 35. Why does it say 10 remaining? What's happening there? Anyway, never mind. I've got 25. I need 35. When the bartender select materials to trade. See, this is where getting loads and loads of memory chips can help, but you need a lot of them. There are 11 per unit, these carbon fibers. Titanium only gives you 6 now, you see. So I'd have to give $19 of them. Although I could share it between the titanium and the tungsten. So I want to go there. So 10 gives me a waste of 4, so 11 minus. I need something with a 2, an encrypted memory chip. There we go. So 9 titanium platings, 9 tungsten carbides, and 1 encrypted memory chip will do it. Yeah. Or I could trade 2 scramblers, then remove one of these. I could replace 2 micro thrusters, get rid of one of these. See, as long as it's 11, as long as the amount wasted is 0 and this is 10, we're good. Let's do 2 more micro thrusters, 2 more transmitters, get rid of a tungsten carbide, get rid of a titanium plating. See, this is how I could do it at the bartender. Anyway, let's get back. It's good this because it allows me to just simulate the deal before I actually go and do it. And on top of that, no wastage. You're not overlapping, so you're not losing out on anything. So that if I did it, if I traded that, what I could do is an Arise Minds run, and then those things I'm trading, like encrypted memory chips, micro thrusters, scramblers, transmitters, I could look and pick up loads of those at Arise Minds as well, so that I could trade more of those and less of the tungsten carbide and the titanium plating. And I hope somehow that makes sense. Well, how the hell did I submit? Oh, that's not going to be good. Yeah, he's quicker than me. Oh, thank God he's only a pirate. I mean, yeah, a pirate. Trying to put some distance. He's turned around now, so he'll start gaining. Okay, so I'm going to turn around. Head straight for him. Try and get some distance before he turns. There we go. 3 kilometers now, and we're out. I think we were okay anyway. He was just a pirate. I didn't have anything to give him. I thought he was a bounty hunter. See if I can get inside here, Littlewood, before he reappears. Clippers are quick, especially against this. I can't outrun them. Hope you guys are still around because it's gone quiet. Makes me wonder whether the chat's still working. I'm hoping it is. Cool. Blackpool Tower. Nice view.
Docking successful.
Great.
Engines disengaged.
still on. Oh, it's too late to find out now. I was just wanting to have a look at my notoriety setting there, but mistimed it.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Nobody here then. Right, let's get these sorted. Yeah, I think you can. I think so, because I was looking for how to do it once, and I think we did find out. Oh, it's 2 here. Okay, I thought it was 1. Yeah, I think you can actually. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. So, because on this one, it says your notoriety is too high in interstellar factors. It'd be nice if it told you the actual number. So I think it's here, and then commander. Yeah, notoriety 2. There we go, it's gone down to 2. Alright, well, so I need now, let me see. Obviously the 10 carbon fibers, but I only need 3 manufacturing instructions. So, if I can pick up a mission to give me those 3, and do an Arise Mines run to pick up the carbon fiber and the other stuff that we were looking at with the bartender. If I can pick up a load of those stuff, then we can get a grade 5 Maverick suit today, and that'll be 3 upgrades, 3 engineering upgrades. 2 on the gun. No, sorry. 1 on the gun. 1 engineering on the gun, 1 engineering on the suit, and 1 upgrade on the suit. That wouldn't be a bad day's work. So this is no good with just 1. I want to get more than 1. I need to get minimum 3. We might be able to pick up 1, maybe 2 if we're super lucky at Arise, but I wouldn't want to put anything on that. So the 2 missions together give me 3. Okay. Homage. Okay, so let's have a quick look around these guys.
You do transport work, right? I'm gonna be honest. You weren't my first choice, but I'm desperate.
You cheeky cow. What are you paying? No, I need manufacturing, darling.
I understand. Sorry to bother you.
That's okay.
Please, is there any chance you can transport something?
Whatever, just if you're offering manufacturing, I'll do whatever you're asking.
Are you sure I can't persuade?
And I don't think you'd even be wanting to give me 5, but 3 will do.
I've got needless to say, this is to be kept strictly between us. Never mind. But if you know anyone with less...
Anybody here? Yeah.
I'm looking for some. I wish I could be there to see the look on their faces.
I haven't got there yet. You're not offering me much, love.
An opportunity here.
Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. If we don't get anything from here.
If this job goes sideways, it's gonna be real.
Everybody wants fossils here.
Yes, the details.
Man, there's a lot of fossil hunters here.
I understand. Sorry to bother you.
They're all so polite. Hello.
Sorry, I know this sounds strange, but I need someone who's a good shot. If you
You
can't
know.
help me, I just don't know what I'm gonna do.
You want me to kill Haley Clay? It's not good enough, darling.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to do it?
Not for that price. Anybody on this side? I don't think so, is there? No. Okay, so here's the plan. I am going to quickly squeeze in a Arise mine run to try and get some of these materials, but we will dock at Arise mine or Ayabulu and see if we can pick up a mission there on the mission board for manufacturings. As we're going there anyway, I think it's probably only a jump or two. Marchi, what do you think of the Red Bull cost cap then? Oh boy. That would take a long time for me to go through it all. What can I say? I'm not surprised, and I think they should be heavily punished. But I also don't think that they should split the cost cap budget overruns into, like when you go over the budget, which is a big no-no, it shouldn't be split into procedural and, well, procedural's fine, but they have minor and material. Material is heavy and minor is minor. Screw that. It should be if you overspend, if you break the budget, you break the budget. Period. Done. And you get punished the same no matter how much you go over. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much, but the FIA is too weak, too soft and too corruptible to do anything. I've just typed FIA into the top thing. Not FIA, IAH. There you go. Yeah, they'll get away with it. It's Red Bull. Red Bull get away with everything. So they will. I could, but I said that last year when they cheated. So, and they got away with that. No, I've got no reason to believe that they wouldn't get away with this one either. We've been making some good jokes up about it because it was initially said that it was down to catering and medical, so like food and get well cards. And there's been some jokes coming out. Now it turns out the discrepancies with one of their Adrian Newey's wages, which Red Bull didn't include on the budget, and the FIA says that they should have done because he's a consultant. And Adrian Newey, we think, gets paid around 10 million. So if they've put that towards the car, that's not minor. Even if they put 4 million towards the car, not minor. Anyway, let's go to Metcalf. See if we can pick up a mission there before we go mining. Yeah, be interesting to see what comes. I don't think FIA will release the figure. They might, but I don't know. I don't think they'll say how much it is. And I think the figure they're talking about is 1.8 million, and I don't buy that for a second. I think it's been squashed to make it look like a minor offence. Don't you? Because if they make it look like a minor offence, then all the FIA need to do is issue a fine or something like that. Where if it's a major one where they're forced into a big controversial decision, then you've got to hold that risk of it affecting the image of the sport, bringing the FIA and such into, they'll be back in the spotlight. everybody will be having a go at them on social media, and they don't need that or want that. They're already in hot water for Japan with the crane on the track, so I think they'll calm the waters by, you know, not being 100% truthful. That's my opinion. I could probably be wrong, but I don't have any reason to trust the integrity of the FIA anymore. Not since last year. And I certainly don't trust Red Bull for a moment. That's my thoughts. Okay, Samondo, thanks for being here, matey. Appreciate it. Good night to you.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Yeah, they have, Paul. It is true, they have. But the last thing they need is anything more, you know? Yeah. That was a thing, wasn't it? They probably spent those days with Red Bull saying, right, how can we hide this? I don't know. I also think that the checking of the team's figures, the auditing of the team's accounts and whatever, not the auditing, but checking to make sure that they haven't gone over the budget cap. And so yeah, I guess it is auditing. Should be done by a completely independent body and not within the FIA. It should be a completely independent company. You know, where they're not biased and they're not going to be, I don't want to say bribed, but influenced. Okay, so do you have any manufacturing destructions? I only need 3. Just give me 3. If you don't have any now, I'll check after Arise mine. So, your choice. Nope, nothing now. All right. Nothing, eh? I think after Arise mine, we won't be coming back to this station. I think we'll be going back to the platform. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, I'm not remembering these things. This one, Savory. Nope. Poindexter. Yes, Poindexter. That one. But Savory might be closer. So RI's mine. Okay, I guess here we go again then. But I'm particularly on the hunt this time for stuff. It's not just a raid of everything. I'm looking out for particular items. And data, of course. Data's always good. I think the next Grand Prix is America, if am I right? USA, COTA, Circuit of the Americas, I believe. It might suit Red Bull as well.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Oh, you know what I didn't check, guys? Probably should. Just so we're not wasting any time here. Anarchy Boom. That's still alright though, isn't it? Anarchy Boom Boom.
Scan detected.
As long as it's anarchy, right? Still good. Just making sure it's not bust or any other state. I'm looking for donations. I bet you are. Oh, you supposed to go in? That's a shame.
4, 3,
It's a tricky track, that one. It's another tricky track. It's one of those tracks that is difficult for me to get used to. The first sector, Jesus, it's a tricky one. It's up a really steep hill, 90-degree left, down the hill, turn right, and then it's like right, left, just a sequence of snaky corners, and they're all different radiuses, and it's very, very tricky. After that sequence, I haven't got a clue what's next. I'm not familiar with it. I know the first sector, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. I'm interested to see next year when they do the new Las Vegas Grand Prix. Yeah. Because if you can say anything about the Americans, they can put on a show. They know how to put on a show. And Las Vegas should be pretty spectacular, I would imagine. I don't know. COTA usually is. They put on a big show for the fans. Same like in NASCAR, I guess. I don't know, I guess. You know, it's kind of it's a big event, and yeah. We shall see. And China's going to be back next year on the calendar. Too many races next year. Not that I'm complaining. I just feel sorry for the engineers. Never get a rest or to go home. Man, it's literally like being stationed away in the military. Spend so much time away from home. Yeah, IndyCar. I used to watch IndyCar. Yeah, they do put on a big show. I watched IndyCar back in the day. I used to enjoy it. I was never watching NASCAR too much, but IndyCar I followed. When it was the days of Greg Moore, Al Unser Jr., Bobby Rahal, those days. I enjoyed it.
orbital flight engaged.
I'm surprised I don't watch more motorsport than I do. I just watch F1 really. It's just difficult to know which channel stuff's on and when, and because I like British touring car, that's amazing, and I'd like to watch the Australian supercars as well. And those guys are racing around Bathurst, man, that's a thing to see. And I like rally as well. Just watching footage of rally, like, is amazing. There's more skill being a rally driver than an F1 driver. Justin Wilson at one of the races. Oh, cool. He was F1 before. Justin Wilson, he started in, well, I don't know if he started in F1, but he was in F1 for a while. Have I met any F1 drivers? I have, but I've met ex-F1 drivers. Karun Chandok I met, and I know it doesn't count. He is a driver, but he's not in F1. Nicholas Hamilton, Lewis's brother. I met him and spoke to him. Really nice dude, really nice guy. I had a good conversation, and most of it was about Lewis. And as I was walking away from him, I thought, Jesus, spent more time talking about his brother than him, which was probably a little bit unfair. Oh, have I booked a landing pad? Oh. That wasn't my intention. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I don't think I've ever landed at Arise Mines before. Not like this. Did F1 before IndyCar, that's right. Yeah, rally drivers are just... it's crazy. You see some of the footage of the speed they go. You think, how... not just how they're controlling it, but how the hell is the car gripping on that surface like that? On these gravel surfaces and stuff. It's wild. And if you've ever seen any of the Group B videos where those cars were just literally, it's not even exaggerating to describe them as violent monsters. It's no wonder that it got banned. They banned Group B after that guy got killed. The cars were... because Group B was like, okay, no power restrictions, just build the fastest cars you can ever build. Jesus Christ, those cars were just crazily quick. Makes you wonder how they could even control them. But they did. And watching Colin McRae and Richard Burns at it, man, how on earth? How on earth? Now, I'm not taking anything away from F1 drivers, because they've got reactions like a cat, and they're extremely good. You know, they're the best drivers in the world. But rally's on a different planet. And I'm an F1 fan. And I can comfortably say that. You like right turns? Yeah. Well, a lot of them are left in NASCAR. IndyCar has a lot of... well, I don't know if they have... I don't know what it is now on the calendar, but they used to have a fair few road courses. Right, what am I after here? So particularly looking for memory chips of any kind. Thrusters, scramblers, transmitters. That's easy. I'll recognize those. But we're going to get all these memory chips. So my suit's going to get full quite quickly. That's good. That's good. And that's good. And now you're going to make me wait. Oh, I didn't do the alarms. Let's get out of here. I didn't do the alarms. We may have a guard running in there. There he goes. You go in and have a look. There you go. He's gone in and I'll go in here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Back up a bit.
There you go. Weapon component. I'm just going to pick up the stuff that I'm looking for, I think. That's no good. Ken Block, yeah. Yeah, Ken Block's quite the skill driver, isn't he? If you look at the videos of him teaching his daughter to drive, he makes sure that she gets the hang of it really quickly. So there you go, we've got thrusters and we've got a transmitter already. That all helps. Don't really need any of this stuff. I think it's the same in this locker for that. I think. Yeah, those kind of things. So I'm not really going for those now, just going for the stuff I want on my shopping list. That's not you. But I know that there's going to be loads and loads of memory chips. And if I'm going to pick those up... Actually, I think memory chips are in a different category to these. No, I don't know. Let's have a look. Why are you there? Yeah, no, they're not. So memory chips are in the same category, like in the 60 capacity category. Okay, so I'm not going to pick anything else. I want that. Every time I pick 2 memory chips up, I can trade. Yeah, it's true. Optical lenses, well, that's part of the 60. That's worth 5. So yeah, why aren't I picking those up? Get those as well. Sorry. Yeah, anything that comes in that 60 range, optical lenses, micro hydraulics, micro thrusters, those things, they're worth more. Spectral analysis data.
Downloading data.
Don't need them, but I'll get it.
Transfer complete.
Anti-personnel turrets disabled.
Circuit board is worth... Oh, it's not listed here. Circuit board is part of the 60, but it's not listed in the category for trading. Fine, then we leave it alone. And you? That one we want. We know we want transmitters and scramblers. Don't need any of that stuff. Anything up here? Yep, optical lenses, bring them on. They're worth 5 on the trade. Now, about that data. Is the guard still in here?
Entering pressurized environment.
No. Right. That data we were getting. 1, 2, 3, go.
Downloading data.
Now I think I can just about still reach. Ion batteries are not on the list, so we're not getting those. Of course, titanium platings and stuff like that will be excellent.
Suit recharging. Transfer complete. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Quite an efficient run here. Okay, so we got a nice locker in here, nice big... Oh, not this one. What am I thinking? Oh yeah,
Yes?
the hab.
Hey!
Sorry, didn't mean to miss you. Right, that over there is just fossils. No good.
You asked for this.
I actually didn't ask, but... No. Hey, carbon fiber plating, baby. Optical fiber on the list? No. Optical lenses. Microelectrodes? No. So if you're trading, if you want carbon fiber plating, the only thing you can trade according to this is encrypted memory chips and memory chips, microhydraulics, microthrusters, optical lens, scrambler, titanium plating, transmitter, tungsten carbide, and weapon components. Obviously, I won't be trading weapon components because I think I want to keep... I've got 46 of them, but I want to keep them. I think they're fairly valuable. The only other thing I could pick up from here is all the chemical stuff. But I don't know if that goes in the same bag, does it? No, it doesn't. Different bag. Yeah, so sweep the place. Lots of useless stuff picked up there, but good for money. Oh, a manufacturing instruction. That's one less to get now, because now I only need 2 of them. Possible to get them here? I don't know. Right, none of them are on my list. I've said them enough times to remember now. Take all that. I've been collecting these sample stuff for a while now, and I still haven't bothered trading them in for money. I need to get that done. Right, so I'm just going to be thorough and just check on top of these crates. Used to get some on top of these, but rarely now do you see that. Now, so then here, which is optical fiber, that's no good. Optical lens is what we're after. Anything here? No. Sometimes you get something on there. Right, that's fossils. The big one is fossils. This one isn't. Epoxy adhesive, no good. Damn, that was a bust. Anything in the bin? That'll do. Micro thrusters is good. And here, a weapon component. That's 47 I have now. Circuit switch is not on the list. Oh, I really want to get aerogel. Go on. I like those little packets of things, like super base and aerogel and stuff. I like to get those.
Why are you so close? Hey, stop that!
Sorry. Right, here you tend to get titanium or carbon. Got carbon in this case. Metal coil is not what we want. These tend to be this one. And the one behind me, I think, is fossils and stuff. Pretty sure of it. In fact, dead sure of it. I think this one doesn't want to open. Where's the weak spot? Yeah, fossils and samples. Same thing for that one. Doesn't tend to be any bits and pieces hanging around here. You can find one here sometimes. Oh, microelectrode. Okay, well, these are the priciest things in their category, so I'm going to pick that up, even though it's not in my list. Out the back door, onto the roof, ready to kill the next guard. Oh, and the worker, which I've just spotted. That's what you get for standing still. Over to the hab. Hopefully the locker is bountiful. One on top of here maybe. That's it. I don't think there's anything more around here. Up the locker. Open sesame. Baby. Optical lenses I need. No, 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 no. None of those. Graphene always, regardless. Oh, Paul Newman. I did work for Paul Newman. Yeah, I did work for him. A way back when his agent got in contact with me to do some 3D renderings. Not going to turn these down. So, encrypted chips. Yeah, I had to do a 3D rendering of his car to be framed and used in a charity charity auction. It was quite amazing when the guy contacted me and said, yeah, my client is Paul Newman. Okay. Right, let's empty these out. He was well into cars, wasn't he? Had his own racing team, which is Newman Haas, which is the one I did the renderings for. How can these big lockers be so empty? Okay, Paul. Yep, go and sort the animals out. Priority.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, hi. Sorry. My bad. I don't have to worry so much about the gun being empty now. I've got less chance of needing a reload than normal. Wow, what the hell? Wow, what the hell? Hey dude, look.
This is a no.
Never mind your scan. Oops. There we go.
Entering pressurized environment.
Kill two birds with one stone here. One bird.
You asked for this!
Oh God, you made me jump. Jesus. Just the voice. You asked for this. Just they appeared at the same time. Their voice. Right. These are both fossils, I think. Oh no, this one isn't. We want that. Man, that gave me a jump scare. Ah, we need these micro thrusters. These little square boxes, the red ones and the blue ones. Just doing my supermarket shopping sweep here. See, I don't mind trading memory chips and stuff like that because they are so easy to get hold of. They're everywhere. So trading them, you might as well get rid of those first, you know? The stuff that's easy to find. Okay, so now we're going to do a little sweep down this aisle in case there's anything. They really need to fix this lighting. Titanium plating! Not that I'll be trading those, but I could. Electromagnet isn't on my shopping list. Up the stairs. Do another aisle. Why couldn't you be carbon fibre? So I have picked up 2 carbon fibers here so far. Don't need any of them. Picked up 2 of them, so that's helped. So from here we have cat media. That's it.
Downloading data.
Oh. Ah. Wrong color. I'm still debating whether the carbon fiber plating is blacker than the titanium plating. I can't quite decide. Titanium plating looks more like a dark grey. That's 100,000. Nothing up on there. Nothing in the box. We're down here. Arguing with the door. Hello. Financial projections are good here.
Transfer complete. Suit
Recharge.
Suit fully charged.
Ammo. And lockers. That, yes. This is nice, man. This is really making the trade easier. If it's true, it's cast. I know it's yeah, it did say cast. Got this dude here. Yes, you and you. Micro thrusters. Bring those boxes on here. They're all good. God, those flashing shadowy lights, man. It's really disturbing for me. Yeah, you see? You just got to know the corners to look in. Hey, Linkster, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. Let's have a look. There's 2 more, isn't there? But we've got that one open, so... Okay, 1 more. Okay, no more. And I think that's this building devoured. Now it's just the power building. However, there are 3 more resources to get yet. Out here, and that is this guy. That's good. That's good. Oh, hi.
Commander, this is a no-fire zone.
And what about those guys? This one. So there is another locker out next to the command center. Probably should have done that one earlier.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, we will take the power egg.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Take him out!
This is nothing personal.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated. Shutdown initiated.
That's not personal either, so I hope you don't mind too much. Good. Thing there. Nope. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Vital signs stabilized.
Health increase because oh yeah. Once the doors open, get the energy back. Probably should have done that after I'd opened lockers. Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. Finally. Yes. 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 Inertia canister just for money. Do this as well. Reactor output reviews always good. Evacuation protocols are good. Not bad. Not a bad run, that. I mean, we picked up 2 carbon fibers. Could have done with a couple more. But the titanium plating... Yeah, we did. We got... What do you get? 4 of those? So I don't mind trading. The thing is, you have to trade 2 of those, I think. Yeah, 2 of those. Because they're worth 6 each. That'll give you 12. Carbon fibers valued at 11. So, yeah. Right, where's the pesky dude out here? He's still out here?
Pressurized environment.
Yeah, just get rid of him.
Entering pressurized environment.
I love me my plasma weapons.
Shutdown in 30. Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
30 seconds, and we've got 5. Okay, so what are they? Every 6 seconds then, those? Or maybe it doesn't go to the end.
Power center shutdown in 10 seconds.
L-O-L. Enter. I wonder if anyone plays Odyssey strictly as an FPS.
Power center shutdown complete.
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, though. There's too much other than this. I mean, maybe. Maybe just people like it for the, you know, for this part. It's possible.
Leaving pressurized environment.
But I wouldn't have said it was too many people, though. Well, I'm just going to open this locker over here, just for completeness. But it's an interesting thought. Yeah, there is a limit. There's a limit you can fit in your backpack. My suit has got the larger backpack that kind of doubles the amount I can put in. But there's also a limit that your ship can carry as well. So I might get back to my ship now, find out that it was not going to let me in. I've got too much crap. So when we get back, we're going to have to get rid of some of the stuff that we've picked up. There's 3 different categories of stuff. You've got your goods and your assets and your data. And you're allowed 1,000 in each one. I think it's 1,000 in each one. I don't think it's 1,000 for everything. But what do I know? No, it's not. It can't be. It's 1,000 for each. So yeah, you could pick up 3,000 things. You always seem to make me want to get in game. It makes it hard to watch your vids. Why? Hard to watch my videos? Why? Oh, playing and watching at the same time, you mean? Hey, but this is watchable any time. You can watch it back. So because we're pretty much exactly 4 hours on now, let's see if I can find out what I have. Yeah, look, 994. I need to get rid of some stuff. Because if I do another run, I can't. I have to trade I'll have to start trading stuff. These microelectrodes, I don't know, but I've got tons of those because they're worth the most. But I definitely need to start. And we picked up a manufacturing as well, so 2 more of those and we're good. Let's see what we can do here, because I might just don't know, I might just call it a day here, but we'll see. Let's have a look. So I want to get to the nearest, which is Savory. Up over to Savory, which is kind of sweet. See, the way this is split, right? You've got your assets here. I've got 994 out of 1,000. Then you've got your goods. I've only got 259 of those. And then I've got 431 data out of 1,000. Now, obviously, you're going to be using those up in upgrades and engineering and stuff like that. But when you get to this level of where you're nearly full, you have to start trading down for other stuff, or trading up, I suppose you would call it. But then you do lose out because the exchange rate is crap, and if you ever need to trade back for smaller stuff, you lose out twice. But seeing as how you're constantly collecting, if you trade your most common, or let's say the things that are easiest to pick up, if you trade those first in exchange for the most valuable thing on the list, then you know you can pick them up anytime again. But you'll see. We're going to do it now, so you'll see how it works. I'm sure most people watching already know, but yeah. What links do I use? 3, 1 game, 1 in Aura, and 1 Rusty. Yeah, funny because when I'm streaming, I've got 1 Rusty as well, or two if you're, because I've got the live stream chat, which I don't really need because the live stream chat comes onto OBS as well, so I've got it twice. So I actually don't really need the browser. And then on the other screen I've got OBS and ED Odyssey Materials Helper. And if I'm on the Rusty one, I've got Captain's Log running, I have Elite Observatory Core running. Yeah. I use all 3 screens through a live stream, generally, at least when I'm using Elite Dangerous. And certainly with Flight Sim as well, because I've got SimBrief, Navigraph, and they've all got to be on different screens, you know, so they get used. They do get used. Tell you what, I'm not going to jinx it, although because I don't believe in that stuff, but I've not had a docking request denied for a long time. Oh, it's getting a bit close. You mean pad loitering? I'm nowhere near. I'm directly underneath a pad, but that doesn't count. Frontera.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, nice shot there. NPC boosting. No, the backpack has limits. Yeah. 60, 30, and 30. 60 for assets, I think. 30 for goods, and 30 for data. I might have the assets and goods the wrong way around, but yeah.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
It's 60, 30, 30 in the backpack. And if you get full, you upload them onto your ship and then go back and carry on shopping. So what we'll do now is we'll try and empty the backpack by just trading. Not empty it, but make it emptier.
I'm looking for someone to
So bartender for that. And also we want to be selling off crap.
Take a load off, Commander.
So first I'm going to go into...
So how may I be of service today?
That's a nice voice. Going to sell.
I can handle it.
Last time I felt this tired. I see. Have you tried?
Right, we're going to sell off stuff that is illegal, drugs, fossils, and useless stuff. Okay? So, if I may, I will transition over for you so you can see what's going on here. So, I don't really want to lose this, but it's not going to matter if we do. So, we go to materials up here, and then I choose irrelevant with stock, which is already chosen, and this gives me a list of everything I've got that's irrelevant in terms of it's not used in any recipes. So these are the quantities I've got. So I'll be getting rid of all of these to start with. That's the first thing. I'm going to sell everything here, and then I even think there's a couple of things I can still sell because I don't need them anymore. Like biological samples are used in a recipe, but or an engineer unlock or something like that. But I don't need them anymore, so I can sell those, but they won't be on this list because they're not classed as useless. So we've got like 9 compact libraries, 8 inertia canisters. We can get shot of all of these straight away. So here we are, look, we've got data, and then it's the assets, right? So my backpack can contain 60 assets, 30 goods, and 30 data. And this is how I've got it full so far. And that's how it's split, chemical, circuit, tech. And this is how the trades are done. They're split into these sections, and the goods are split into basically just the goods and irrelevant crap. I'm carrying 60 irrelevant items, so we can get rid of 60 irrelevant items immediately, but it's not going to come out of here, this 994, because they don't belong in there. They belong in the goods and the data. I don't have any irrelevant data. I've got 60 irrelevant goods. So we'll at least get that down to a 199, right? But that doesn't get rid of this total here, as far as I'm aware. So, portrait mode, have you got it on your phone? Is there an app for that? Right, so looking at the screen you just looked at, we're going to go through here in order. Why is chemical sample? Oh, it is there. Okay, so I'm going to go through the order that... I'm going to be dotting all over here, but I'm going to be going through the order of materials helpers. So we can get rid of those. Then Californium. And not only does this empty our backpack, but it gives us money. Chemical sample.
You can't afford to get rusty out here.
Compact library. Where are you? Compact library and deep samples, deep mantle samples. Hush.
Mining family, so I knew just what to expect.
These people having a conversation behind me.
And some luck.
Inertia.
These days I can tell if a rock is worth digging.
All of those. Inertia canisters. Infinity is 7. It's easier to just look for number 7. There it is. Also insight and inorganic contaminant as well we want to get rid of. I think it's probably down here. Inorganic contaminant. Lazarus. Microbial inhibitor. Inhibitor. Pyrolytic catalyst. Pyrolytic catalyst. Not paralytic. Synthetic genome, that's nice. Good, a good cost, that one. 125,000, I think that one is. 100,000, sorry. So synthetic genome and universal translator. 10,000.
Like the market is doing pretty well.
So yeah, 2.1 million. Now, things like... Where is it? The biosample. I'm just going to have a quick check on what they are used for. Because I don't think I'm ever going to need them again. Something tells me I don't. A biological sample is used... Yeah, it's used as part of unlocking Odin Giga. That's it. That's the only time you need them. So I don't need these anymore, so they can go. We can confirm those. Sale, 2.2 million.
Sure, I'll take it.
And these I can trade later. So now we've got the selling done. We go into the trading. Now, this is where we need to get rid of stuff. Got 994 here. And it's split into 3 categories.
I sure as hell do.
So,
Think about it. If your homeworld was anything like mine, you wouldn't be in a hurry.
just looking at stuff that we can find quite a bit of. RDX, I don't have too much trouble finding. Oops, that's not what I want. So you want graphene, because it's the most valuable. We want graphene. And epinephrine, there's quite a few of those. I'm going to get myself down to 10 on those. Same with the neutralizers. And hope I don't need them later. If I do, I can trade back for them. Epoxy adhesives, they're 10 a penny, so let's get rid of all of those.
Silicate asteroid field. They look
Viscoelastic polymer, get down to 15. RDX, I'll get down to 15. Chemical catalyst. Didn't realize I had so many of those. Let's get down to 20. Trying to make room for a couple of recipes there.
They sure like to overwork their people here, huh?
So that gets me down to 922 now.
My current
Now we go into circuits.
to switch my brain off.
Microelectrodes are the best ones here. But I've got to be careful not to get rid of stuff that I want to use for my upgrade as well. So it's none of these.
Say
No.
what you like. There's never a
Circuit boards, we know they're kind of quite
Best avoided.
common.
We have a choice in the matter.
Electrical fuse is common-ish, but I'll get those down to 10. Electrical wirings everywhere. We'll probably get rid of all of those, really. Metal coil as well. Supercapacitors. What I would normally be doing is looking up what each one of these can give me.
got a few modest investments.
You know.
They're looking pretty good.
If this means I get a few
What they can do, how many recipes they can do.
Sure. When this is all said and done,
Motors, they're everywhere.
upgrade my
We'll get that down to 10. Optical fiber, fairly common. The amount I'm leaving depends on how common they are to find. Electromagnets, as you know, easy. And ion batteries,
doesn't matter how many.
they're everywhere as well.
Trouble always seems to find me.
So we can get rid of those.
which can travel faster than light, but we still can't outrun.
And that gets us down to 819.
Lucky that I'm a pretty good shot.
What's the deal?
I probably wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't.
And now here, weapon components are the most, but we've got to be super careful here. Because I want to keep most of these. So now I want carbon fiber plating, don't I? And I want to get my total to 35. So we picked up titanium plating.
Whenever I feel like I've got the hang of
So if we trade up down to 20 on those,
I remember one of my first ever runs. Dropped at an asteroid belt and realised I'd forgotten to
optical lenses, we can trade on those down to 10.
punch my canopy out.
Oops, that's it, we're done. But how much wastage have I got there? Well, that's worth 5. Let's go back one and back again. Now let's trade a 3. Okay, now let's trade a 2.
I can't wait to go home. I hate how the atmosphere's wrong everywhere.
That'll do.
Most of my family is still back in the...
So what I can do now
which is
is
just
trade all the memory chips
It certainly isn't cheap to get there, but it's all
and
worth it.
that optical lens.
think about
I
it.
can trade micro thrusters down to 15,
Trust me, there's nothing about my home world which...
even down to 10 to be honest.
You got a point.
Scrambler I can get down to 10, transmitter I can get down to 10,
You might request some leave and go and explore the galaxy.
and now I can start removing the titanium plating just until I get down to... Oh, I've got rid of all of them, look. Don't have to trade any. So what's the next highest value?
You know the way the news
Opticals.
we're in an economic golden age.
There.
Well, the only change
Trade done.
in my pay is
You
the
got it.
first change they call a wage.
So now I've got 206 free empty spaces. You know, and you can carry on like that. You can do more. I could have traded down more. Like I could trade, if I want weapon components now, I could trade down optical lenses down to 15. Obviously I want to keep that. I want to keep the platings.
Sometimes I feel like the
How did I end up with 37?
it can push me.
Just
I
last
only
week,
needed 35.
pirate raid. Barely made it out alive.
I see.
Okay, trade 2 of them. Actually, no, I'll leave them where they are. Yeah, so that gives me an extra 2
Interesting.
weapon components. Now I've got 50.
A pleasure, Commander.
So yeah, I'm getting fuller and fuller. But once I do the suit upgrade, I'm going to start getting rid of a lot of stuff. So we just now need 2 manufacturing instructions. So hopefully there'll be a mission here for that. And then we're done. We can upgrade. Hello, Mr. Budman. You know me. Always at it. I'm always up to something. Always pottering around the galaxy. Ask her what she's doing late. Yeah. What time do you get off? Larceny. Seize the Insight databank from the hidden cache. This is a good one. Because hidden cache means grabbing weapon component, weapon schematics, and then you can keep reinstancing to keep picking them up. That's a good one. I think that's the one we'll end up doing because it's nice, quick. We might get a couple of combatants, but other than that, I think that's the one we will take. So it looks like, and then we're going to come back here, upgrade the suit to grade 5. Job done. Access to a ship is required. Travel to the smuggler's hideout. Well, let's do it. Nice. Maverick grade 5 suit coming up. So now everything I carry with me will be grade 5. Suit and weapons. Quite the milestone for Mr. Beamer. And some engineering, a fair bit of engineering as well. But we can engineer this suit does not engineer any further until we do this upgrade. And then I'll debate what I'm going to put on it. Do you know what? When we did the Arrow's Mines run, I wasn't really paying attention to the battery capacity that we'd got, the 50% battery capacity. Wasn't even thinking about it. I think I definitely I spent less time refilling my energy, but I didn't do a full Arrow's Mines run either. Babanucci Joe. I knew I'd get myself masslocked again when I saw that station. How are you doing, Mr. Buds? You're doing okay?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Nice to see lots of green names there. Very nice. The Chat of Legends. I like your picture, Hans, the dog. Cute looking dog. You still got him? I remember, I know somebody had a picture of a dog that wasn't around anymore, but I can't remember who it was. Jolly Taxi. Right, now I've got Jolly Taxi in my head. Thank you, Vanessa Paradise, for that one. Where are we going? There. Do we have a place here we can get our stuff from? Yeah, we do. So we're going over there, so we can go Bachman Port or Swift Colony. I think Bachman Port would be good. And Bachman Port is where we'll get our suit upgraded. ED plus 41. What is BD plus 41? It's BD 41, isn't it? Aye. B and the D must stand for something. Would you think? Or is it just a made up name? Because you do get stars, don't you, and stuff that are named quite weirdly. But they must, every letter and number must mean something. Approaching a black, okay, no, it looked like a black area in the reticle, but it's just that there's actually literally no stars there. There you go, we can see through. So is there going to be people here? And either way we can pick up a load of drugs. To ride here still 2. Haven't quite made the 30 million yet, but I probably will by the time I get back. And then I'll lose it all. I'll lose 7 million, I think, for the suit upgrade. 7.5 million, isn't it? Let's go from 4 to 5. That's a big chunk of change. Okay, so yep, irregular markers. So this is going to be one of those where if I wanted to, and I don't now, I could just sit and rinse and repeat this and just pick up weapon schematic after weapon schematic after weapon schematic. Ah, what a shame, Hans. What a cute looking dog. Just out of curiosity, like me, do you have a ship in the game named after the dog? Because I've got one for Fraggle, and who's not with us, Riley, who's not with us, Merlin's still with us, and of course I'm called Rusty, and Wally. I haven't got one for Sprouts yet. That could be a weird ship. Every time my niece names an animal, it's after food. Got 2 cats called Bounty and Fudge, named after the chocolate bars. And then Sprouts, because she got him at Christmas time. And okay, we have an SRV down as well, so this is all very familiar. So we've got power here, health here. Oh, I forgot to leave all my stuff in the thing. My health and all my stuff inside the ship. Doesn't matter. Ooh, nearly donked me on the head. You know what? I'm gonna go and do it. Just so I can add to my collection of health packs and energy packs. Only buy a couple, but it all counts. So, and grenades. Oops. So we want to go manage inventory, stay on the first one, consumables, and just transfer all from the suit back onto the ship. And now I got no med kits, no grenades, nothing. Whoa, hello. Now I can collect all of those from here. Yeah, see, look, 0, 0, 0, 0, I got nothing. Empty. So we got 2 more now. Lovely. Right, as long as you don't pick up the mission reward, you can keep repeating this. So far, oh, there we go. Weapon schematic, weapon schematic. How many of those do I have currently? Because for weapon upgrades, you need a lot. And I think I used quite a few up. Apparently I have 11 on the ship and 2 now. Because yeah, I did use a few up. Infinity I'm not going to bother with. Okay, now we need... well, we don't need power because we already... These are locked. Already got that back off the ship. The health pack we'll grab now. It's another one for us. Should we do a couple of runs? Maybe just 2? I don't know what I'm picking up either. Oh, weapon schematic. Just try and be careful not to pick it up. Of course, obviously everything I'm picking up here that's not a mission reward or mission goal is extra money.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Ah. Not great. I think we're screwed. Yep. The only other way in would be to e-breach this. And I've got no choice, because the mission is in here. Unless, of course, I re-instance. Yep, I can re-instance. And hope they've moved it to another container. Casey and Jonesy. Oh. Got an English Shepherd. Nice. So we'll get on and pull out to the main menu. Go back in. So I guess if we want the mission, we may have to do this second run. So disembark. And then go E, manage, transfer everything from the suit again. See how all these are just building up? 26 energy cells I've got now. Nice. Got some power to it. Last time I rode on one of those, I got killed. Right, let's hope that the mission reward has been moved into a container that's actually reachable. As if not, I'm gonna have to breach. Isn't it a weapon schematic that I'm after? Oh no, Insight Databank, there we go. But now we can't re-instance. Don't need ammo.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay. Okay, I think we're full. No point doing the third container because it's not accessible. That's it. Suit upgrade coming. And I did say we'd be going back to a specific station here, but we can't. We have to go back to Bulu, because that's where the mission gets handed in. Doesn't want to do it, does it? Thank you. Nice straight jump out. So my first port of call after the stream is to check out the singing, is it the ringing tree? I have to know what that is. Supremacy. Okay, well, Metcalf is the closest, so let's go there. And I guess we'll be upgrading here. Seems appropriate. Most of the materials came from this system, so why not? I'm gonna lose. I've got 18 power regulators. And I'm only going to have 3 left. I'll be using up 35 graphenes. But considering I have 182 of them, I'm not too fussed. Carbon fiber plating, yep, all but 2. And all of my manufacturing instructions. Oh no, I won't, I'll be a bit over. I'll be 2 over. I'll have 2 left.
Recon 000. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
I will comply.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-3.
Access granted. The kettle is on. Please make your way to pad 1-3. Okay.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Thank you. Let's get it done. Thank you, Closet Bound. Appreciate that. Got it to 35. Thank you, matey. Appreciate it. It all counts. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I take the mission from here? Where did I get it from? Was it from a person? Oh, I don't know.
Hey. Hey.
I'm lost. Oh, Savory Hub. I have to go back to Savory.
Can't remember the last time I felt this tired.
Savory. Savory. And take this life alone. No. Silly arse. I've got it from Savory Hub. Sorry, guys. Just round the corner. Savory's where we'll get the suit upgrade. Jeez.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Get a move on, buddy. Oh, crumbs. Another one. You have been fined for reckless driving. Try to stay out the way of that big yellow bright thing. You know, this is the only suit. I like with the Dominator, I haven't even bothered upgrading it at all. I bought it as a grade 3 and it's just stayed that way. This one now is all the way up to 5, so I can at least start focusing on the Dominator, which I've not even put it on yet. I've been in the Maverick since the beginning. Oh, isn't it always the way? I don't think it had that. Remember when I killed those Dingoes of Diwali members? There was no notification to say that I'd gone down to neutral, or that I can remember. Your reputation has been demoted to neutral. I never got that message. Maybe I'm still good with them. Guess I'll find out here, won't I? Do I have to hand the mission in? I don't know. Sim with Dawn, hello. Current dog named Trouble. Yeah. Probably appropriate. Some dogs are. Yeah, doggy icons. Doggy avatars.
Docking request granted.
There you go, see? Even she said it. Dogging request granted. Don't know what she's after though. It's over on the side, here it is. Okay. Landing gear helps. So they say.
Docking successful.
Finally! So, Sim with Dawn, we are 4 hours and 46 minutes in at the moment. You'll probably see. So, I'm just going to be doing my final upgrade. 3 lovely upgrades in this stream. Nice. Very nice indeed. That's your work done for today, joystick. Maybe your parrot as well.
Magnetic contact.
Does it talk?
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law, just shut up.
Oh my god. I got my trade rank up. How does that work? Alright.
Hey.
Sell the drugs.
Looking for something, Commander? Trading, selling, or both? Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
Right, I want you to have those. That's 1 million. I just picked up 8 of those. Nice. Tell you what, take some of this off my hands as well. Hush. Hush you can have. Lazarus you can have. Hush. Synthetic pathogen, you can have those. And that's all you can have. 16? Huh? Oh, okay, 16, and then there's 2 more up here. Yeah, 18. I've actually got 16 power eggs plus 2. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Can't sell them to her. So that's another 3 million. So I will go over, but that 3 million is going to half pay for the suit upgrade.
Good doing business, Commander.
So if I'd done another couple of runs there at that smuggler's site, I would have made enough drug money to pay for the suit.
You after a weapon or an upgrade? Maybe. So what are you after today?
I'm after an upgrade. I am DEFCON. Are you surprised?
Okay, let's take a look.
I'm done though, so don't worry. I'm done now. Here we go. Do it.
There you go, top of the line. Nothing will stop you now.
Grade 5, baby. Oh, it's just this. Okay. That's it. Highest grade. So, last question is what goes in that slot? I don't know.
Good luck out there.
And my notoriety is already down to 1, and my balance is 25 million. So we'll have to do a couple of more hidden cash drug runs on those. And I was going to check something. Oh yeah. Well, the last thing I want to check is my reputation with dingoes. Doesn't say there, so I'll have to go into the mission board. I am law cordial. It's kind of the same as it was before then. Yeah, it's pretty much where it was. Okay. Unfriendly with the Fatal Shadows. I think I've been unfriendly with them for a while. Yeah. What's the last one on the list? What's beyond unfriendly at the bottom there? Enemy? Unfriendly, neutral, cordial, friendly, allied. But what's that lowest one? Okay, cordial, neutral, neutral, neutral. I don't have friendly with anybody here, so I can't barter for more money with the mission givers here.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals and to wish those leaving a safe journey.
To merchant. Oh. Yes. Yeah, trading in bloody drugs. Okay. For the moment then, we're sorted and done.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals.
Guys, thank you so much for sticking with me tonight. And what comes after this, I don't know. In terms of Mr. Beamer. And, well, we'll find out together, I suppose. So, that's a good thing. 38 years. Wow, that's incredible. That's amazing. Definitely part of the family, eh? That's incredible. Cool. Give Siggy a little pat on the wing for me. All right, everybody. Time to wind down for me and Mr. Beamer. So, yeah, thank you again for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the evening, or the day, or the afternoon, or wherever you may be. You're welcome, Andy, and everyone else. Appreciate it. Take care for now, and I will be back. Ta-ta!